Welcome, 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 cool guy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Was it really that many streams ago that I did that? I've started just a little earlier because I'm trying to get that soundbite from earlier on. And yes, no Santa Hat reminder. Welcome, 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 A-Frank. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It was during the Ultimate Rat Race stream, wasn't it? I did it. Welcome, Philly. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright. We will be starting in just a moment. Sorry, guys. I'm just making sure everything is sorted. And apparently... I might have found it. I might have found it. Because I've seen the message you sent, cool guy. So let me get that clip. There it is. Let me clip that. I'm making it a sound alert now. Clip. There we go. Taking it. There we go. Let me do a tiny bit more, and I think it's that. Gets the whole thing. There we go. Let me just snip that, save clip. Hearing me say that, man. Right, there's the video. Let's pull that into here. Don't change aspect ratio. Copy, sound. Clone, there we go. Export. Taking it like a rat. High quality. MP3, save. Okay, that's opened the file. Sound alerts, log in with Twitch. Yes, I am on build 42 plump. How do I add my own sounds again? Library, create. It's an MP3. There it is. Next. Upload. Perfect. My uploads. Add to favorites. Add alerts. Channel points. 300. Add alert. Go over to Twitch now. And let us see. Is it there? Taking it like a rat. New. It's been done. It's even got a bit of my laugh in there. Perfect. There we go. Right, we can get into the game in just a moment now. Now that I've done that little side quest. I'm just currently setting up adverts over on YouTube. Bang. There we go. And let's get into the game. Yes, load. Not my naked shower save. Right. Let us get started. A Merry Christmas, everybody that's here. It's good to have you all here. Is Steam down for anyone else? No, seems fine to me. Right, let's do it. It's going to be a good bit more killing today. I should probably set up this area, but we got to level 10 carpentry, so my priorities are back to killing. I'll bring a short bat with me. I don't need the axe. Already got bugged out sound. Perfect. We love bugged out sound. Suppose by loading a backup file, because that's my primary now, Lunatico. I haven't renamed the file yet. Because when we had version 42.13, I had backed up my game and obviously started it without being aware that it was dead. So I've got a backup. It's simply just the name of a file. I could just rename it and call it normal, or just call it backup, or call it Sherry. You know, I could call it anything, so... It's not a backup, it's the primary. Welcome, Joel. Good to have you here. And Locust. Yeah, back when we had, when there was a whole debate about it, I wanted to see if Sherry would survive my loading of the world. And she did. With, I think a broken arm. But yeah. Anyway, how are you doing? How's your run been going? I don't know if there's much more flint that I can just grab. Welcome, 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 Nalton. If you have a backup of a backup, it's good. Yeah, exactly. I pretty much back up my game every other session. There's still quite a few zombies down here. I'm doing good, Joel. Entering third spring, 155k in. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. It's a very good game, Joel. Second outpost ready, also 10 max skills. Hey, nice. So we're both part of 10 double digit skill gang then. I've still got a few easy ones that I could do, but they're just like tedious. I have 2 hours I start with friends. Can you give me some useful tips? Thank you. Hey, I hope you have a good Christmas too. Simone? Take the game slow. Don't just rush in, especially if you play multiplayer with friends. Desync is a big issue. There's some flint. There's some flint in the woods up here. I think everyone's on board, all the content. Just wondering. Yeah, I have. We've discussed a few games throughout streams. Shit like RimWorld, other games of the survival genre. But yeah, so my next outpost I'm planning, Lunatico, is Irvington. Hopefully I get lucky and get a car there as well. That's in good condition. Because it'd be a pain in the ass if I have to drag one out, but... It's the only bit of flint that I see. It's a brilliant game, isn't it? There's still some in here. Yeah, I do. I've not found one yet. Like I say, I got good RNG on the first car, but beyond that, God knows if I'll get good RNG twice in a row. Which typically you don't. You know what? We're gonna turn all of these hand scythes into... There we go. What's your max skills? So, axes, maintenance, carpentry, carving, napping, fitness, light-footed, sneaking, strength, foraging. Welcome by, Mike. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I've done most of these without books as well. I think... No, all of them are bookless, actually. I only had Carpentry level 4 book. So it's the only one that I managed to boost. I need my hammer still. Assemble bladed weapon. There we go. No. There we go. Frebby's on the floor. I did not quit after like 2 months because I enjoy the game. It's real easy. You don't try rush to do everything as quick as you can, Jack. It tends to help. But welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And Laxos, good to see you too. And I hope you're doing well as well. Didn't mean to shout in my own home there, but sometimes we've got to do what we got to do. We're leveling up the rest of the carpentry on outposts. I wanted to roof my base. So I've roofed for base with wood. I built a little garden area out back. I built this extension off here. I didn't, Patrick. No, thank you for using the channel points to let me know. Welcome, 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 Patrick. It's great to have you here. Thank you for the notice, sir. I don't even know when I turned that. Oh, I turned it off when I was making a video earlier. That makes sense. I know, thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. So, what are your level 10 skills then, Lunatic? Welcome, Damien. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Ah, we're not going to head down there. Let me think. Yeah, fair play. Off the top of your head, it's quite a hard one. Oh, Death Strokes, I didn't even notice. Axes and knives. That's fair. I've considered doing knives, like short blade, myself. What do you use to edit your videos? I use an app called Movavi. Rather than, you know, DaVinci or whatever everyone else always suggests to me to use. Lightfoot and sneaking. Yeah, those nearly killed me. I nearly killed myself doing those. Butchering an animal. Interesting. I guess that far in you would be at max. I'm nearly at animal care. I've got the book for the next level up. No, it's not. It's a paid-for service. Carving and napping. Yeah, those check out. What, maintenance as well then, and... We've got to have one more overlap, surely. Like, fitness? I don't know how fast fitness levels up, so I'll probably pull that one out of my ass. I just imagine you would after 3 years. Or did you do 0 to hero? Maintenance and foraging, you didn't even say that. Yeah, you're right. Oh wow, yeah, so the ones that you've got I don't are butchering and animal care them. Oh, and knives. Fit and strength for 9, I see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Cloud. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. 0 to hero. Yeah, I thought as much. But if you're not saying fitness and strength, it just kind of makes sense. Yeah, see, I did 10 strength, 10 fit build. Short blunt spear, almost level 8. Oh, so you're actually alternating between weapons then, I take it, when you get them to, like, max level. I feel like I put my food in the freezer, didn't Yeah, I did. Fucking hell. My brain is frazzled. Ever thought about Fallout? I have considered it, Locust. I need to do a challenge for it, though, I feel, because I've played a lot of Fallout. Leave long ways for last, maybe I'll get a book or 2. Yeah, because what, Longblade and aiming are the only ones with books, right? For the level up skills, combat-wise. I've been doing Longblade just because there are so many in the world. Hey, Yoda, welcome, welcome, welcome over to Twitch now. It's good to have you here. Welcome, Stoner Yoda. Reloading also. True, but it's not, I guess it is a combat skill, isn't it? But, like, it's not like you actively gain it from hitting zombies. You can just sit in a room reloading a weapon. Looking to build a barn. Is there any way to build an actual nice roof? Yeah, Cloud. If you build the staircase... Say you build the staircase, it automatically makes a floor, then build the grid around your floor. And then destroy the staircase and build the room. The spicy noodles will be in 3 hours, 20 minutes, Lightning. Hey, yeah, no, I appreciate that. And also, Patrick, thank you for the follow over here, too. Damn, you did a TTS earlier without the following boost as well. God damn. I would demonstrate, but I don't have the resources to demonstrate at the moment, Cloud, all the time. Maybe I'll do a little video on it. That'd be a nice, easy little video for people to see. The game is Project Zomboid. I'm really glad I'm coming into my next winter. This is probably the second time I've lived this long in PZ. You start the Outpost yet? I've done the Echo Creek one, yeah. I did that like 3 streams ago. The longest I've ever survived is probably either just a bit more or just shy of 2 years. I don't remember. Locust. I did it back in like build 38. Which was a very long time ago. And I didn't really keep track back then. I didn't die either, I just stopped playing the game. Studying your shorts on off-grid basis and basis in general, very nice. Never made it a year, 9 months as well. I mean, it's still an impressive feat. Welcome, 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 Gig. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your free badger-based emotes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chased by Nextbot. Any tips? Take the game slow. Play it your way. Don't play Apocalypse to begin with. Play Sandbox and adjust the game a little bit. Like, there's no problem making it slightly easier when you're adjusting to the game. Long Blunt is really good for combat. It's a very renewable weapon source. A lot of objects are long blunts. And yeah, get used to dying, because you are going to die. Yeah, we got snow, cool. We got snow. Also, for those of you that have baked beans, I've added a new soundbite that you guys can play of me saying taking it like a rat. It's probably only really relevant when I'm smacking a rat in the face. But play for 500 hours and you're out of the tutorial. That is somewhat fair, yeah.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
There we go, yeah. That is so good. We're all sat with a rat race. Yeah. I haven't made it to Louisville alive. Still got. I mean, I've got to Louisville and I've got out of Louisville. Like, I've done both perspectives of doing like a Louisville thing. I don't really like Louisville. Personally, I'm not a big fan. I've spoke about this a lot on stream, but I think it's a bit of like a meh location. Oh, there's a baseball bat thing in here. Cool.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Oh, I love it. It's so good. How many free trait points do you think is fun but not OP? Honestly, just for default 8, Jack. If you really want to bump it, give yourself 12. But I would honestly suggest just playing with the 8 free trait points that you get. I'm gonna beat the holy rat out of one of you. Ah, yes. Oh. Rat seal, give me strength. It is on board, yes, Colt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or Colt. I don't know if you're still here, Lunatico. So, how are you avoiding doing neck stabs? Because I was planning on using long blades. The crafted ones, because I know they're like one of the few weapons that don't do the chin stabs, or the jaw stabs. And I figure that if I'm doing a jaw stab when surrounded by a horde, I'm probably cooked. Should I pick a job? Absolutely, Chase. Absolutely. Like fireman. Fire officer is very good. Gives you a boost to fitness and strength, as well as axe boosts. Conga lines. Right, I see, yeah. So rather than having them spread out the normal way I fight. I'm nowhere near my base at the moment, based. But welcome, welcome, welcome. If I go back a little bit later in the stream, absolutely, if you're still here, remind me. But right now we're clearing out Irvington all the way down here. And I have to run all the way back to my base, which is here. Lumberjack is a very good one too. I don't play Lumberjack so much anymore. Veteran's good if you like guns. And you like immense panic reduction. Burglar's very good if you like getting cars early on. Killing through fences. Ah, yeah, of course. I forget you can stab through fences. Well, just stacked a lot of negatives to get good perks. I can't wait for the next movement speed boost from Nimble 5. Hey, Merry Christmas, Malik. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Also, all of the dead zombie bodies are probably gone by now, thanks to me going back to base for about 10 days. Merry Christmas, Tom. I hope you're enjoying your fish. Play the tutorial twice, we'll definitely play tomorrow. I mean, I definitely recommend just diving into the game once you've done the tutorial once. You'll have a feel for it.
It like a rat.
Straight, that's good. Merry Goomus, my sub. No, Venlin! Your sub. Welcome, 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 Venlin. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ads incoming. Now that is not a Christmas miracle. The game is going good, thank you. Yeah, the ads are 3 minutes long every hour now, roughly. Sell me out, Patrick. Patrick, you monster! I mean, at least it should delay the ads. Right, I've been requested a sellout. Sorry, guys. Form and burst jeans. T-shirt's fucked. Heavy. Oh,
Hot easy! Well, it's a good thing we have adverts, right, guys?
just gonna take this for later. Ah, yes. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. More money, more problem. Last I heard was that. I appreciate that, Locust. Is your skill tree max? No, based, it is not. I've only got 10 level 10 skills. Fortunately, adverts are every, like, hour, so that should have bumped the actual ads back a little bit. I like it when we get the occasional pristine zombie. They're very rare, though. There we go. Well, it depends on the part of the world you're in, Chinese chips, but definitely does here. What's your short blade right now? Not very high, Shifty. It's... the weapon I'm using uses axe skill, not short blade. And my axe skill is level 10. Oh, right, I thought you said Christmas. What's your YouTube phone on Twitch is massive? Really? Like the quality, or... Also, welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Size of screen. Ah, I see. Yeah. Sleep stream last night. I put you to bed. The crunch of skulls. Sweet dreams. Like 1/4. That's fair. Yeah, it's a lot less visible as well. Yes, we're beginning a new carpet, Aaron. All the other ones have decayed. So, we gotta begin again, anew. Welcome, South African. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Spicy noodles will fix my... Yes, they will be coming. We'll have a brief switch. A long time ago. So I have all the channel points. That makes sense. That checks out. Did you watch me back when I did One Painful Year? I'm not too sure, Cloud. I've not tried yet. Was doing it to event. Yeah. I'm trying to think if a name rings any. But have you adjusted your name at all? Because I have a vague memory of a Patrick. But I changed my name. Yeah. I was gonna say, because don't tell me what it was. It might come back to me. But it was definitely still a form of Patrick, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, see, I've got vague memories, because it's like, from back then, you were probably active in the chat around the same time as we had Deaudrey, Paul Henderson. Oh man, I can't remember that many. Mr. Saboteur. Damn. Oh, welcome back to the channel after quite a while. It's probably been, what, like 4, 5 years then? It does explain the channel points. Got back into the game 3 months ago because of Build 42. Yeah. To be fair, I only got back into the game properly in September. And now I'm back doing a totally different challenge that is way more difficult than what I used to do. Oh, the character I saw you on. Yes, I do believe so. Arctic Druid, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. How have you survived over a year without getting bit? I haven't put my body parts inside of zombie mouths. That's generally how I've done it. Can you send AVGs? You're being requested in the purple zone by Feck, South African. What was your name over on YouTube again, Feck? Ads are playing about what? How are you getting adverts in chat? Camille. Oh yes, here we go, there you are. Well, I mean, if I'm not saying it, it doesn't break TOS. Twitch added banner ads while watching. Is that where I've been getting money from? Your next paycheck better be 67k. I mean, I had noticed an increase in, like, the amount of ad revenue I was getting. But I didn't think it would be that. I figured it was just we had more people watching. Yeah, because, I mean, yesterday we made $1.50 from ads. So much. You can turn them on and off. Right, well, I'll take a look at that. Are they... Would you say they're quite invasive? Is anyone able to take a screenshot and send them in Discord for me? Because if they're not very invasive, I'll just leave them. Give me my cent back right fucking now. Nuh-uh. It's not that good. Okay, that's good. I don't mind leaving it if it doesn't feel very invasive. You know that on YouTube you stream on 2 different streams, one big screen, one's narrowed down? Yes. It's intentional. Because one you get if you come over to my channel, and the other one you get by going on the shorts page. I mean, you get both, technically, if you click on my channel, but it depends. It's more catered towards what device you're using. No, not that bad. Better than the full screen ones. Ah, that's good at least. I guess Twitch is trying to find ways to make more monetization from their ads, but yeah, it's a bit of a ball ache, really, isn't it? Nearly 100 long blunt XP for that. That's alright. We'll get better the higher level it gets as well, because I'll be killing more zombies. Hey, Bummins! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. YouTube Shorts and onto it. Yeah, no, I normally do, Feck. Why are you locking the door? The window's broken. Well, I don't want to offer them 2 ways in, do I? Welcome, Gareth. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Even if it is completely meaningless and they go through the window, they'll go to the nearest entrance. Do I need to worry about finding food during winter? Yes, XQ. Yes. Your first winter, if you aren't prepared, will be incredibly difficult. If you haven't leveled up your running skill, you need to effectively trap rabbits by, like, making them run into walls and stuff, or riverbeds and shit like that. But yeah, if you get through the first winter, you don't need to worry. Beyond that, you'll be totally fine. Specifically on the food front. There's so many watchers on this road now. Not if you fish. Very true, Druid. Very true. The flashlights attract zombies. I don't know. I presume so, because it makes me more visible, right? And I thought darkness applied for the stealth. Aren't fish the same even in winter? No, I mean, you can, but they're more attainable during dawn and dusk. Hey, Merry Christmas, Spartan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Nelson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, they can definitely see me better because there are zombies moving down in the horde coming towards me that wouldn't normally have seen me yet. Get yourself a couple of adult rabbits and you'll never have food troubles again. The whole reason I'm not doing fishing yet is because I just want to do it with boats. I successfully managed to copy your technique, chase down rabbits, and tank them, hell yeah. Now to maximize it and pull it off on deer. So you can buy a few times now. What the fuck is this game about? Surviving long term, living after the end of the world, restless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, there's more than plenty enough non-perishable food, so just hoard them all. By the same sex as Badger, not sure if it's possible. Yeah, it definitely isn't possible, really. You can't hoard enough that you can last through winter. Running free. You can get them to run into walls. Deer typically bug out bummings if you chase them long enough and start running in circles. Because they get confused for some reason and they just start doing donuts. Hey, thank you for the sub, Restless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. How low are your loot settings? It's 0.04, isn't it, I believe, on Rat Race. That's why finding anything is monumental. Apocalypse is 0.6. So it is a bit less than 1/10. And even that is pretty rough. How'd you get that global loot table option? Oh, yeah, I haven't added that. It's called proximity inventory. Apologies, I need to add that one. Have headphones on. Nice. These are the knives that I plan to use to level up my blade skill. Because I don't have a jaw stab. Can you show your skill levels? Are you on full screen, Jesus? Can you see my entire game, or can you not see, like, my health at the moment? It reduces click, maybe skill issue. I got it because I'm too lazy for the watches, like scrolling between all the zombies for watches. But you're right, it's because I'm... in fact, it's not even skill issue, it's pure laziness. Which, if we want to call a skill issue, then yeah, it's a skill issue. Also, yeah, here's a Hottie Z's we found. I'm gonna have a hard time killing 600 Z's over 4 days. Locked over Bill 42 map site. Arms surplus or east of... Yeah, that'll do it. The zombies love to horde around those types of places. I'm yet to go there. I do want to, but we've not started working on going east. I'm going to do that next year. In-game. Probably next year in real life as well. Because we've got to really focus on killing if we want to get 100k by the end of the year. It's still feasible, but it's gonna be bloody hard. Especially if we're leveling up like long blunt as well. Oh yeah, we're also one episode away now in The Walking Dead from the taking it like a champ moment. Like, oh man. My girlfriend is going to be devastated. We stopped on season 6, episode 15 today. I said we can't watch the next episode because we can't stop in the middle of it. Before she like went to work.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Yeah. Yes, she is. She was so happy when Glenn was still alive. She was already bummed out about Denise getting the arrow in the eye. She was like, that's really sad. Nah, we probably won't. Maybe a mistake of taking a debuff, it makes you sicker to zombie. There's a debuff for that?
Previously
on The Walking Dead. The fuck was that? Sound alerts over on Twitch. Still alive? It's very hard to talk about The Walking Dead when there's unfortunately people who haven't seen it, and now I feel bad. Oh my god. Thank god, because if I spoiled that, I genuinely would be devastated. Welcome, Emra Studio. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, yeah, no, like... Because I know there are a few people that haven't seen it. Well, I don't believe they're in chat at the moment. Holy fuck. There must be a few if my game's getting a story. Highly recommend. Yeah, I've read the comics. I've actually read them 3 times. I'm trying to think how long ago that season came out. And I think that was 2016. So it's nearly a decade old, to be fair. What I heard from... I feel like we're still getting some on the road behind me. How long till noodles? Exactly 3 hours, Venlin. No, behind you, I get the jitters. Luckily, my headphones are normally, like, always picking them up, but it is dependent on if a zombie makes sound. Sometimes they don't make noise. Hey, Basto, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. Merry Christmas. I hope you've had a brilliant day. Especially to those of you that do celebrate today, because I know not everybody celebrates with their family on Christmas Day. How come you're not so concerned with the reanimated going up and down over time? Because these are new ones, Bummins. All of these bodies have just been made. They won't reanimate for at least 24 hours, I believe. Not a fan of it, but good at it with a fam as always. Yeah, exactly. That's the part that matters, right? I mean, from tomorrow, it would make sense worrying. Like, in-game. Because, yeah, some of them can get back up, but... because we're one-shotting them, it's, like, damage-dependent. So, I believe ward reanimating these have to have not been, like, fucking nuked. Which is the only way I feel like I can put that. But... I got some useful gifts. Ah, very nice. Yeah, we're doing all our gift opening tomorrow. My girlfriend really wanted me to open a present today. She was like, please, do you want to open something? I was like, no. Are you going to open one of the gifts I've gotten you? And she was like, no. And I was like, well, why would I open yours? We'll save it till tomorrow. She gets really excited about Christmas, though, because she likes giving people gifts. She doesn't really care about getting any gifts, so she's just happy to, like, give people stuff. She always goes nuts and spends loads of money. Which is nice, you know. You know what? You're right. You're right, what's up? But welcome, dude. Good to see you. I hope you've had a Merry Christmas Eve with the fam. The game is Project Zomboid. Welcome, Luke. Good to be good to see you. Not good to be here. It's like I just started, like, possessed your body. Or you possessed me. Give me that claim that you ever give her. Yes, I could, but no, I enjoy giving her gifts. Like, finding things that she hasn't asked for, that I know she's going to enjoy. Those are the best ones, the ones that I know that she isn't going to be expecting. Like, I've got one thing that she's asked for, and then the rest, not really. What on a bow. Same. I always just get something useful, don't buy it for the sake of it. Yeah, like, I'm not really a fan of, like... I like getting gifts, but I don't like things where it feels like people have just kind of bought it. You know, because it's like, I feel like I have to give you something. If you don't know what to get me, just chill with me on the day, you know? What toughness I have no idea what the toughness is of Rat Race, off the top of my head. I assume it's set to normal. Done well so far. Cloves and a Toblerone. Ooh, very nice. Is it a big one? How are your rapping skills? They're decent. They're not bad. Like, I don't put a lot of effort into rapping because at the end of the day it's going to be ripped apart anyway. No. No. Toblerone is a pretty top tier gift. No, I don't really do much aside from make sure that the gift isn't visible. And then from there, you know, when it gets open, it gets open. How do you repair engines again? I haven't played in such a long time. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Jesus fucking shit. Welcome, Average. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. I have not yet watched a new episode of Fallout. Read my wife's presents that are in the gift. It came in. Yeah. See, I was like, oh, I have to wrap up my presents, Joe, today. And then I opened one of the boxes that the present came in. And I was like, I forgot I paid for it to be gift wrapped. I was so happy. I was like, that's one less present to wrap. And she doesn't know what it is now because it's like gift wrapped properly. So she can't tell like it's a big blanket, like throw over blanket. That's got the best food. Hell yeah. See, I'm excited because I start cooking. At the end of this stream, I will go downstairs and start, like, slow cooking our gammon. No, not really. She's occasionally done it. But only if she's, like, not at the house. Because she wants to, like, say hi. But she won't say hi on stream. She'll, like, message me, like, and call me a nerd or some shit. That knocking caught me off guard. Nearing 75k. Yes, indeed. 73k. That is what we're at. How did you get a girlfriend? How do I get one? I didn't try. I'm sure I've told the story a few times before. I wasn't trying. Love the content every time I see you live. Just light and relax to watch you play. Hell yeah, Ghost of War. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I guess I have to admit I'm getting older. 2 years left to make the... Hey, I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's alright. I'm sitting happy at 26, you know. Next year I get to say I'm in my late 20s, which, you know, that's not great, but... I hope you don't flop. Thanks, 2x. Can we have a story? Yeah. Okay, so, right. Pretty much, I moved back to the country in April of 2022. So I have a rule, if I've been dating somebody and I split up from them, whatever the reasons, I don't get back in a relationship for about 6 months. I don't really bother. I'm not really bothered whether I'm in one or not. Obviously, I'm very happy with my girlfriend, and I'm not saying, oh, I'm not very bothered that I'm... No, I'm very, very happy. Like, that... Welcome, Tiger. Oh, man, you also now can see all your screen level skills, insta-kills. I want to know how. I will let you know in a moment, Robert. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, so, and welcome, Nix. Good to have you here, too. So, yeah. Basically, I have a pretty firm rule on it, but every person I've previously been in a relationship with, I've known. I didn't know Amber before, like, we dated. Now, I am not a fan of dating apps. I hate the idea of dating apps. I would rather meet somebody face-to-face. However, I was like, fuck it, I'll just have one. I don't really care. I'll just passively swipe. Now, I don't sit here and swipe on my phone while playing games or anything using the dating apps. I would designate my time to which I was using it to exclusively while I was taking a shit. So, there's the start of it. I would only swipe on people if I was taking a dump. Now, at some point or another, and I'm very picky. I basically only like swiped on people if they were like, one, looked interesting, two, had a little bit of a bio. Welcome, Turbo. Had a bit of a bio, and three, so if they were my type, if they looked interesting, and they had a bit of a bio. Now, my type is very broad. And at the time, I wouldn't, like, say, like... my type's quite broad. I have a very specific type. If I'm like, yes, that's very cool, that. But, yeah, basically, I don't ever remember swiping on Amber. Like initially, I know when I must have done it, and I'm pretty sure I know the day I did it. But my brain did not. You mean a sex app like Tinder? It doesn't have to be for sex, and that's not at all how we used it. But yeah, basically, I was taking a shit, and I was like, oh, cool. This person looks attractive. She seems cool. And I swiped on her, and then I forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. A few days later, we're matched. She's matched with me. She was using Tinder for the express purpose of... She was very bitter after her previous relationship. The guy was basically a waste of space and did a fuckload of weed. And now, smoking weed isn't bad, but dealing it frequently and making a big problem out of it is. You know, I don't think people that smoke weed are bad people. I know a few of you do. Like, but he was problematic with it because he was with the wrong crowd and would never grow up and all that shit, basically. He was just a bit of a piece of shit beyond that. Yeah, so she was pretty bitter and she was basically on there to troll people because she was like, fuck it, I hate men. I mean, she didn't hate men. She just, at that moment in time, really wasn't happy as a result of that shitty relationship. No. So she swiped on me, but she didn't swipe on me to troll me. She pretty much swiped on me because I had a picture of me on a ski slope where it was very clear I had fallen over. And I was just there like face planted. All of my photos... I wasn't trying. I didn't care. It's the same way I took like the photo like that in front of a tree. I just didn't give a shit. Matt, the Gamers Project's onward. So, like I say, I wasn't trying. I didn't give a shit. I wasn't really bothered whether I found something or not. I was like, whatever, you know? Now, as a result of this, we started talking. And I was at work when she started messaging me, but I worked in a bar, so I had a fair bit of free time to like message back. And she was far more aggressive than I was with messaging. Like, she was like, I quite like you. You're very, very cool. You have raw sex appeal. That was one of the first things she said to me, and I was like, oh. Okay. Well, this has never been said before. But yeah, anyway, we went on, 2 dates? And after the second date, I was like, yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really fuck around. I already know that I like you enough from, like, these dates. So are we going to progress this and, like, not fuck around? Or are we going to, like, just stop talking, basically? Which... For some people, they might find that forward, but personally, I was like, no. I fuck with this. I would be happy with this. And yeah, as a result, we ended up in a relationship. Now, I didn't word it as elegantly as I just did them. I fumbled the bag a little bit, and she laughed at me. But hey, you know, I can tell the story how I went. History is written by the victors. I'm gonna read Bummin's message now. Like I was around a few friends after a bike ride, so I generally had while I was a guide. I told my friend, I'll marry this man. 10.5 years, we're still together running it. Hell yeah! No, that's awesome. That is awesome. Thanks for the no onions, people. Yeah, that's raw sex appeal right there. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, like, hey, Jack, welcome, Merry Christmas. I hope you have had I assume you've celebrated today. I hope you've had a good day. Yeah, no, but, like, that's one of the things that even now, like, she frequently says, she just enjoys that I just don't give a shit. About, like, and again, not in, like, a negative way. More like, I don't make small talk with people. Like, people feel like they have to do this awkward small talk thing when you're around people. So if somebody's trying to make small talk with me, I don't bite. I'm not interested. If you want to have a conversation with me, have a fucking conversation with me. Don't ask me how my life's going, because you're going to forget and not give a shit in a few minutes. Like, you know, actually have a meaningful conversation or don't. Yeah, exactly. And I thought it was pretty neat. Christmas is in 40 minutes for me. Oh, did you not celebrate it today? Because I know that some people, like, celebrate earlier. I know Tom's celebrating today, Jack. I guess not all Lithuanians celebrate the same day. Don't give me some of that weather today. I will do that as a joke. I will take that as a joke. That's quite funny. I mean, on our first date, like, literally on our first date, mine and Amber's, I outright said to her, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I swiped on you when I was taking a shit. Like, I just said it, because I thought, you know what? It's funny. What have I got to lose? She thought it was hilarious. And then she taught me what a manual evacuation is, because she's a nurse. And that was disgusting. And it's at that point I realized that this person who I might spend my life with at that time, and I now intend to, sticks her finger up people's bums when they can't poo to help them poo. We have Christmas Eve where we eat with family, then on 25th we open. Yeah. So I'm sports. Yeah, exactly. See, I kill sports conversations quite quick because I'm like, I'm not really interested. Yeah, I will leave you drowning until you leave off a cover. Yeah, exactly. I have to share a story. I don't get out of my mind recently. Alright, we'll catch you in a bit, Bummins. Have a good one. Well, I hope not. I hope not. I don't want anything going near my rectum. I got addicted to Pokemon Fire Red by complete accident. Ah, yes. You accidentally opened the device. You accidentally put in the cartridge. You accidentally just kept playing all day. By accident. Hey, Astro, welcome. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I accidentally got a GBA emulator and Pokemon working and played it for countless. Exactly. Just all by accident. It's crazy how accidents happen. I just accidentally forgot to go to the toilet while playing Mafia 3 and now my mum's telling me off for shitting my pants. No, this is 42.12.3 MTT. Welcome. And the goal on this save is to kill 1 million zombies, clear out all 13 outposts across the map, and get all skills to level 10. Never played or watched Pokemon, thought I'd give it a try, and the rest is history. Fair play. I've never really played it myself either. I think I played, is it Emerald? Was that on the Game Boy? I think I played Emerald on the Game Boy. I didn't own it though, I played it on my friends. I mainly played Super Mario Bros. 3 on my Game Boy. I never beat that game. Well, I never beat that game until I was like a grown-ass fucking adult. Red is the first one, but Fire Red is the updated version. Ah. Look at you. You even know all the little lore now, Jack. Why are there so fucking many here still? I get it, I blew the fucking whistle, but holy hell. I must have cleared out a lot of the town by blowing the whistle, though, and bringing them up here. Yeah, just clearing more zombies, Nix. We're trying to actually get some progress in. Yeah, I did my research before playing it. I know a bunch of cool Pokemon, but that's about it. I get that, though. It'd be the same if I tried to play it. Like, I wouldn't know much about it. Like, I've played a fair bit of, like, you know, like the Minecraft mods that add Pokemon. I know there was, like, a Pokemon movie with a Pokemon called Lucario in or some shit. And then Mew. And Mewtwo. But that's about it. And I don't know if they're all in the same movie. I assume they're different movies. But that's, like, the extent of what I've watched of Pokemon. Pixelmon, I used to watch. Yeah, yeah. I know there's, like, Cobblemon as well now. Because we've always considered doing a Pixelmon or a Cobblemon server on Minecraft. I mean, when I eventually spread out into other games, I might do something like that. Because, like, I've really, really heavily thought about doing, like, a hardcore Minecraft series. For more, I can't wait to play it tomorrow. That's brilliant. Has she played PZ? Nah. She's watched me play it before, but like, it's not her type of game. My girlfriend likes The Sims, Baldur's Gate. She really enjoyed Cyberpunk. Just about anything she can play on her Xbox, she really enjoys. Welcome, 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 Gerp. It's the best way to grind strength XP. Combat. Everything you do, Gerp, gives you combat. Welcome, Gerp, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Is that everything you do gives you strength? Stomp a zombie, strength XP. Hit a zombie, strength XP. Be over encumbered, strength XP. If you're doing stuff around your base, make sure you're encumbered. Then you'll passively gain strength XP. Just about everything gives you XP for strength. So you might as well just, like, do a bunch of them. Don't be encumbered during combat, because being encumbered during combat may get you injured. But, like, the heavier the weapon, the more strength XP you get per swing, I believe. There's a lot of factors to it. I normally play with maximum strength. I don't like playing without starting with max strength, because I'm a bit of a coward, but... It is a grind. No matter what you do, Gerp, it's going to be a grind. One other bit I would say is, if you do work out, push-ups are better than barbells. Barbells and dumbbells will give you more XP per rep with protein boost. However, you will do less in a day, therefore you actually make less XP overall. So push-ups are the most effective way. Welcome, Andrew. And Masic, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You know what? There's more people on Twitch at the moment than I expected. For Christmas Eve, I thought we would have a bit of a quieter stream. But I'm pleased to see you all. I need to buy a Magikarp from a fisherman on Road 22 so I could evolve it into a Gyarados. Hey, Ime, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Finally hopped over from TikTok. Yeah, no, that's awesome, because, yeah, I can't always see TikTok, unfortunately. Like, for whatever reason, TikTok doesn't come up on my left screen. Or, yeah? There's other British streamers. Like Spiffing Brit. Any member of the Yogscast. Pyrocynical. I don't really know any of us. Time for work, shouted chat. Hell yeah. Enjoy the family things, so I feel the best things coming home to enjoy some streams and jokes. Thoughts on it seems like a decent place. I don't know much about the country really, aside from like it's one of those that I'd like to visit because its weather is something I enjoy. It's the fifth. I forgot Joshimus is British. Ah, yes. You know what? I'll take fifth. That's top 10. We need to get some water in the morning. Low-key top 4 Canadas of all time. Canadian Wolverine, ah yes. the variations on British Badger. What's your PC specs? They're on Twitch. What the fuck are they? I have a 4070 Super. Ryzen 9. Brilliant. Thank you, go. Thank you. Brilliant. I have an Asus Prime X670-P, DDR5 PCI, ignore that part, RGB ready. AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12-core CPU, 4.7 GHz to 5.6 GHz, with a 76 megabyte cache. We've got a 12 GB NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super, which has HDMI, blah, 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 blah. I've got 64 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance DDR5. My RAM's DDR5? Okay, didn't know that. I thought it was DDR4. 4,800 megahertz DDR5 RAM. We have a 750 watt power supply, Corsair. It's an ultra quiet one. I've got 4 terabytes of storage, SSD storage on one SSD, and I've got 2 terabytes on my other SSD. You got it as an investment. No, not intentionally. But I guess now it is a fucking investment, considering each of my sticks are 32 gigabyte stick. How much are they at the moment? Hey Google, how much is 232 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance DDR5 480 megahertz RAM?
A 232 gigabytes configuration
Brother.
of Corsair Vengeance RAM does not exist. Standard DDR5 capacities for...
I said 64, 900. 900? Oh, okay, right. Let me just copy paste it into Google. £720 fucking pounds? Yeah, that is about $900. Well, I mean, if I don't want to use my PC for a few months, I could always, you know, make a quick buck. Oh, I should have bought so many more. I was considering grabbing another 2 32 gigabyte sticks. Like a year ago. I should have done it. Right, guys. What do you think is the next PC part that will undergo massive inflation? Just paid 100 for 1 stick of DDR. Holy shit. SSDs. Whatever it is, let's all invest together. Let's pool all our money together. I'll keep a hold of them all, though, you know. I'll definitely pay out to you all. British scammer, CPU. Yeah, see, that's where my brain goes, because it's the only part I can't think that has undergone much inflation. Welcome, 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 Tommy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Hey, nice one, Roki. Oh, enjoy your headphones. Man, we just got really lucky with a nimble fixer. The Brits celebrate the 25th, Tommy. I take it you had your celebrations today. And also, what was it? Godule? 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 Rather than Merry Christmas. A very good financial decision giving you all of our money. Exactly. Well, I don't think PC fans will increase in price, because they're just like... They're basically just desk fans put inside of some plastic and then stuck inside a PC. It'll either be CPUs or like... maybe radiators? Like heat sinks and radiators for cooling. Why are they all gathering up? Fucking hell, man. There are so many here again. It's him, Chun's on board. I've got 10 level 10 stats, Zenny. Enjoy your Minecraft, Brokey. Have a good one. Hey, you're finally... That's a brilliant cop. What's the meaning of life? That felt really weird. It's probably like, I don't know. It sounded so funny in my head to come out of nowhere. As Super Soldier, when I'm satisfied with my base, I never pop. Respond to back, see how long I can survive. Welcome, 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 Lynn Mel. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That is a nuts fish to find, Self. We've been streaming Femboy Housewife Simulator 2026 when it comes out. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if Twitch will approve. Yeah, I don't know how Papa Twitch feels about that one. That's good to hear. Merry Christmas to you too. There's aggressive demands. Welcome, 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 Gold PH. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. We are about 2 hours from me cooking up the noodles and getting ready to melt. $789 hours on Fanboy Housewife Simulator 2025. I'm so excited for the sequel. Are you sure you're not Polish, Jack? Are you sure? You can do it, bro. Bulldog isn't that bad. I mean, for some people, yes. But it's not spice that I'm used to tolerating. I'll probably be okay. I might cry a little bit, not like genuine tears, but like I'll enjoy it and then it'll just be really hot. I take spicier shits. I mean, yeah, likewise. Entire pond onto my screen. That's pretty good then. It's good that you're getting good fish from it. I hope you won't give you a, going over and ruin your Christmas day. I mean, nah, I won't. Because I'll be fine. I've got my omeprazole. Eat the fucking... welcome, 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 Jammy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you've had a very good Christmas Eve. The hell is a rat race? Good. The rat race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts across the map on 16 times population. 1 outpost is the military base. 12 are churches. 1 is located in each major town. And then we must also get every single skill to level 10. We have increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gain. It is an incredibly difficult challenge. Thank you very much for sharing the rules as well. There's some more in-depth rules there, Jammy. Not Jammy, Gert. Oh boy, Christmas only a burn away. Very tedious challenge, I'd say. I mean, yeah, it's an endurance challenge more than anything else. The difficulty from a challenge comes from how long you have to be, like, competent. How are you one-tapping them? I have level 10 axes, level 10 strength. Minnow. Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well, Minnow. No, Cupsy, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is a sickle. It's an actual metal sickle made from iron. Never go 0.2 multiplayer. I've been surviving in Irvington, really cool spot. That's exactly where we're clearing out right now. We're on the North Road to Irvington. Takes quite a while to get there on 16 times, but we're doing it. Large as my table is what? Oh my god. I mean, it's a really good problem to have. What level's your fishing, AVG? That's our last bit of rabbit meat, so we're gonna have to hunt. Thanks for the evening if you're thirsty. I don't know if I have any more Red Bull. I don't. I will get a drink in a moment, thank you. One and a half. What? That is nuts, luck. I'll make sure to have a decent swig when I get myself a drink up. It's a shame when there's no ammo in the shotguns, but... This is build 42 for one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, it's just a standard sickle. I'm just level 10 axes. And level 10 strength. So any weapon that's considered an axe that I use pretty much one-shots. Painkillers, nice. It's actually a useful find. It's nice when we occasionally get something really good from the zombies, considering how few and far between those types of finds are. Thank you, Lou. I couldn't read the message, but I see you've done the mods, so I assume the mod question came up. It's Twist on Fire's stats out of the mods that are in the list there, Gerb. Great Dolphin is because I'm level 10 axes, level 10 strength. We are indeed at 74k. This is 16 times population, yes. You can get sick from any level of corpse sickness, Jack. Use any arm. I've got tailoring patches all over my clothing, but that's just because I've ripped my clothing. So I'm just repairing it mainly. I don't use any armor primarily, Lynn. I bet you do, Jack. I bet you want to be abducted. I can only wonder why. I consent. Yeah, of course. For science. We'll catch you in a moment, Turbo. Yeah, zombie respawns are turned off, Alec God. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Although sometimes it doesn't bloody feel like it. We are now less than 30k as well. Explain Terry's chocolate orange to me. People like it because it's chocolate, but it tastes like orange. I'm not huge on them myself. I enjoy them, but not that much. I don't know why it's associated with Christmas. I think because it's an easy gift to get from a shop and it seems kind of fancy because it's a ball of chocolate. Welcome to Serial Healer. What kind of Jedi tricks is this? Yes, I am. I've got level 10 axes, level 10 strength. As a result, for the most part, I one-shot zombies occasionally, like there. It takes 2 hits. I think we're going to start working on the South Road tomorrow to avoid corpse sickness. Because, yeah, there's a lot. How many subs to play Caramel Dancing with Christmas version? Caramel Dancing's copyrighted, isn't it? I don't know. Surprise me, Tom. Surprise me. It probably is, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to make that much money on YouTube ad revenue anyway. It probably is, but I don't really care. We played Mr. Weevil's Badger. Like I say, it doesn't pull down the stuff. When will you stream Lollipop Chainsaw? It's one of a few real games I feel like you've asked for. Even as a bit. Right? That's... Holy fucking shit, what the hell, Tom? Are you familiar with what it is? Yes, kind of. Holy shit, we're on a level 3 hype train there. Thank you very much for 10 gifted, Tom. God damn. Gold PH, Alvisen, Jittery, Fifi, Clegatron, Angel, Zoc FPS, Patika, Balbo4T, Bigger Badder Boy. Enjoy your gift subs, guys. Thank you very much, Tom. I appreciate the generosity. We are now sitting at 30 away from science, comrade. Why is it playing multiple times? Right, well, I know the rules. I know the rules. Christmas Caramella Dancing. I was going to do it no matter how many you did, to be fair. There's actually a legitimate one. Has it got, like, a different song? Hey, I'm a noob. I want to do a vanilla run. I recommend just jumping into build 42 Biken, because that's going to become the new stable. Ah, thank you very much. I want to dance on my ball sack, cat doing backstand. I think it's just Christmas themed. Oh, okay. It's definitely copyrighted. Yeah, it's copyrighted to shit. There you go, Tom. I wouldn't know which to recommend, Biken. Why is it still going? It's different. It is different. Number 10. Brit? I'm surprised my notifications lasted that long, though. Welcome, 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 Jonathan. I don't know who you are, but Merry Christmas to you too. This is a long song. It's not, it's 3 minutes. I can't believe it has different lyrics. No, you paid for this. That's for Zomboid Short, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's really, I really thought that would have been the end. There you go. Stop it before it plays anymore. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted. There's your Christmas caramella dancing. Killing zombies to this joyful tune is something else. Yeah. I figured we might as well kill some. The juxtaposition is crazy, I love it. Welcome, 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 Lazy. Good to have you here. The best music to clear towns to. I know, right? It's so much better than this miserable garbage. Right? Hype train is complete! A choo-choo! What have I got in my hype chest? Ooh. Oh, that's quite good. Oh, I like that one. Can release the vision where the zombies all go ooh, 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 Ah, yes. I feel like the game's getting a bit choppy. I think it's choppy because I've got a few tabs open elsewhere. It could be, Thank you for no worries. Catch you in a bit, I'll get some good sleep. But it's bleak. I like the bleakness to it, to be fair, Spiked, but yeah, like... Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Tom isn't even gonna get to see the spicy noodles. Sag. Welcome, egg and some cheese. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is indeed Hades. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, there should hopefully be some rabbits east along this road somewhere. And there was a whole family I basically wiped out last time. But I mainly killed the younglings. There they are. There's one. There they all are. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? Yo, the Duke's on this rabbit. We're not killing this one though, not yet. Perfect. Next up was when we did high ammo and Pop will crash my game. I don't even know what, I assume I'm using my hunting knife. Could be using my hatchet, but I don't really care as long as I'm getting pristine cuts. Perfect. Oh, I don't want to burn Hot EZ. Jesus, I'm not burning my pawn. There we go. That's stuck in my head now. We're going along the south road killing today to avoid sickness and hopefully some stutters. I forget when we clean the blood off us now, we'll get chilly. It's not good. The debuffs of winter are back. I must remember that. My baseball bat's about to break. Do I have a spare in my bag? No. Once that breaks, that's broke. I mean, I guess that's how... Oh, rabbit's down here too now. Cool. Well. Head off now. Catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you in a while. And I hope you have a good Christmas day tomorrow. We certainly are crazy. And welcome, Kelper. Good to see you over on Twitch with a band. I hope you're doing very well today. Hope you've had a good Christmas Eve. Home from work, very good.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Bang.
Nice. I appreciate that, Stone. I love that one. It's so good. Oh, 9 mil. Perfect. Got another gun. The amount of ammo that I've found just laying around in like these areas too. The game is called Project Zomboid, Colonel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got quite a few over at this house.
Oh.
If I shout, I'll lure a lot more than I plan to. And welcome back as well, Turbo. Spiffo's hiring West Point. I want to take that just to see what it looks like. Ah, some flint down here as well. Oh, they opened the front door. Punk zombie. Oh my god, that might actually be a survivor house then. Because a zombie with a bat just came out of it. Oh, it's a broken bat though. That sucks. Still potential for it to be a survivor house, so. because they're banging on the house as well. That's going to lure a lot over for me, which is good and bad. Running doesn't attract zombies as much. For me, you'll never notice that XQ because I play with Conspicuous, so zombies are 200% more likely to spot me. And one big reason I play with that on is to make it a lot easier to clear out towns, because then there's going to be less hidden. Hey, Merry Christmas, Colonel. But if you increase your light footage, yeah, it will get to a point where they're less likely to spot you. Is that a hook on that zombie? Holster. Fingerless gloves. Scrap metal. Interesting. Skirt garbage bag. DE pistol. Large hook? Holy. Oh, I found Desert Eagle. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think this was a survivor house. It's got all the makings of one. Yeah, barricaded windows, perfect. Hey, thank you for the sub, Colonel. Perfect. Another survivor house. Let's try mark it on the map. I think you're clear. In-game month today. Probably not today. We'll see. Welcome, gear. We might end up into December, but we won't end up near Christmas quite yet. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good Christmas Eve. How are you doing today? Now fans from Indonesia. Hell yeah. I had a few people from the Philippines, but it's good to have someone. Hey, Kelper! How generous of you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. How to play mod. Unfortunately, you need a mod for that. Down the Stars, Biken, Monster Christo, Dino Gig, and Lurl O. Enjoy your gift subs and 30 days of ad-free viewing, thanks to Kelper7. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hype. BB hypers. I just sat on my fucking nuts. Alright, I hope we get some good books out of this. Is he in or out? Out. Oh, shit! Turbo as well! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Turbo. Appreciate that. Very generous of you, too. Canrock, Face Defamation Gert, who is currently, I believe, in chat. Kinjello and the 518 Strangler. All of you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and access to the Badger-based emotes. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Thank you, guys. Okay, that's a sizable horde. But it's good, it's good. We need to clear out the zombies so I can check out. Hey, 518 Strangler. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. You should have a look at those. You should maybe even use one. Maybe even tag Turbo and do BB Love. Creeping up on you, James, slowly but surely. Got a few people climbing up now. Damn. Let's switch back to more. Hey, it's good to have you here, Foggy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the survivor. It's the Stoneblade Sickle Lobster. Viago, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Oh, bugger. Ooh. God. Right, in about an hour, I need to start making those noodles. There's one behind me. A little post boy. Merry Christmas. Oh, shit, okay. Got a lot coming from back there. What the hell? Sorry, there's like an invisible alarm go off. It wouldn't be invisible, it'd be inaudible. Everyone wants a piece of that rabbit. They certainly do, Serial Healer. They certainly do. Merry Chrysler. Hey, welcome back, Bummins. Good to have you here again. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your game. Right, we are just quickly gonna mute the music. Nothing on the bookshelf. Never keep TV stand, not Kiwi. Nothing on the floor here. Cereal. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, really? Nothing in this entire... Shit. That was a really piss-poor survivor house. That's more than we guessed right in just one parasite. Ah. Well, better luck next year. Well, at least we got some scrap metal gloves. I can research the recipe. It should teach me some of the scrap metal armor stuff. Let's pop this music back on. Now that isn't a survivor house. It's a two-story house, huh? RuneScape the zombies. Yeah, basically, Frank. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wish the whole map could be randomly generated. I see. That's the thing. Like, while that is kind of cool in theory, XQ, I feel like random generated leads to more sloppy stuff, like more sloppiness. Like, I think games like 7 Days to Die actually are a lot more underwhelming as a result of like having that. A well-crafted map to me always is more enjoyable than a map that is different every single time. I know there's less replayability with a well-crafted map, but I might have to restart the game. Getting quite a bit of stutters. Oh shit! Okay, that's quite a lot of zombies down here. Yeah, there's quite a lot of zombies. I appreciate that, Colonel. That's awesome of you. Chooses a word from the list. We have to write a clue or word related to it from either. If both out. Ah. Holy shit, my CPU was at 50% there. Sorry, 70% there for a moment. When are you going to sleep? Much later. I'm restarting Zomboid. I'm restarting Zomboid. I think it's acting up. Where is Zomboid? There it is. Let me just close it down using Task Manager. There we go. There we go. And what I'm going to quickly do is you're going to stop hearing the game music and stuff for a moment, as I'm going to just task manage close Opera. Right, that should hopefully stop the stutter behavior. There we go. Break my axe and I have nothing to repair it to make it completely dependent on that tool. Oh god, that sucks. That's not good. You'll have to get yourself a new one. Right, here we go. Hopefully a little less stuttery now. It's a bit less choppy. Would you ever tell me? Hey, I appreciate that. It'll be good to have you here each time. There we go. That'll bring them over. I think it's because of just how many zombies I had loaded, as well as all of the dead bodies. We're just really pushing Zomboid to its limits. I genuinely thought I just saw one running then and shit my pants. I don't know why my brain mentally registered that one that I killed running. I might be a little easy. A variant. Oh my god, imagine. Just all of a sudden there's volatiles. Oh, catch you in a bit, AVG. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. Oh, well, my hand cipher's in his head now. Welcome, James. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, 0WG. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. A pistol and a shotgun with ammo from one police zombie. Oh my lord. Now that is good shit. Some zombies have different... It's based on how close they are to me, Bonbon. There is a slight variation in walking speed, yes. But if they're within range to start lunging at me, their lunge walking speed is quite quick. Potential dude 10,000 running you, good thing we are. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts. I still have no idea how Bonzi plays the game with sprinters only and rat race settings. It's insanity. Absolute insanity, not absolute. The guy is a mad lad. That would be horrible. I do need to get to max level guns, for Drew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a requirement of a challenge. Sprinters are horrifying. They sure are. Challenge spawn location ideas. Not really. I don't often do them. Off the top of my head, no. I mean, spawning in Louisville with anything higher than like 8 times population and then trying to escape is a pretty fun little challenge. It is a scythe. It is a metal scythe. As far as the game is currently concerned, is an axe weapon. Hey, Yogasal, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked. I mean, Irvington is a fun place to play if you just want a place to play in. Irvington and Brandenburg are quite unique. I do one shot of the zombies. I have level 10 axes, level 10 strength. Hunters from left there. Oh my god, that'd be nuts. Certainly is, and we're nearly at 75k. The ideal outcome is by the end of today, I'm at 75k. Which traits are you using? Almost one hitting. My traits are on the right on screen now. I've got those up. And I'm almost one hit killing everything, yeah. Due to my strength and axes. Bravo zombie. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Charlie, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's the same configuration, yeah. So, everything is the same as when we were playing Barry Scott. And that's why we're playing Sherry Barry Scott now, Barry Scott's wife. That's a lot of zombies. So, hey, Blake Jones, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I mean, there's been discussions about having to play cop or soldier spiked to be able to even complete the challenge. I don't believe that personally, but I think Lumberjack, like, it's good for the axe skill and the strength, but if you're doing it for the strength, you might as well do Fire Officer, because Expert is applicable to every character if you're playing pre-build 40 2.13. Like, every single occupation gets Expert for some reason. Not that much, Jack. I make a decent amount. Not enough to live on. Yeah, I mean, you have to be dropping guns every single time you see them to maximize your ammo gains. I've said that I believe the only way to actually beat the challenge, aiming-wise, as well, is foraging. Because you need to forage for shit out of gun stores for multiple days. You need 16 times on the MP server. I might do it as a challenge if people wanted to briefly. The game name is Project Zomboid. There's quite a few already like made Rat Race servers, but if we wanted a Badger one, we could do that. Like a massive cooperative effort. $75K. It's a farming spot. No, it's because there's so many zombies in this town, but it takes that long to clear out. We are 3/4 of a way to 100K. Which means that I only need to do 5K kill days now. In theory. Which those are incredibly possible. But we're not stopping here today with the killing. We've still got plenty of time. I do technically have to clear out every city at some point, Robert, yes. Because for the church goal in this, to clear out every church, that will be required.
Oh.
Exactly. To be fair, we are only 19 subs away from banning Nightbot. No, we've got respawns turned off. We've had two 792 kill days. Huh. Hey, Vinny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. Some of my combat ones are, yes, TNK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not all of them, just some. Andrew Bird and Cono8, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the subs over on YouTube. To you who celebrate, yes. Yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas Eve. Some good food today. What did you have for dinner? I really do need an FAQ. I really do. Even on the map with this loot saying, I've not seen one yet. I've actually not seen one yet. I've been wondering that myself. I've had a lot of machetes. Sherry Weeaboo arc incoming. While you were out getting laid, I was here practicing the blade. I had a CDA run where 3 zombies outside Rosemary Katana was watching them. Haven't seen any since. Holy. I used to find them a lot when I played like One Painful Year, but no luck so far with this challenge. Welcome, 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 Sync. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's some flint. This will be quite loud, but it's more for weaponry. Should load some up, but we also got plenty more flint to get down here, so. There we go, there we go. It's kind of crazy. We've already got some pretty nuts one-shot potential here with like the bat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Quintana, good to have you here again. Hope you've had a good Christmas Eve. It is indeed noodle time soon. This will be the last day that I do in-game before we go get noodles. Rama. Even though they're not ramen noodles, but... Excuse me. They sure are. See, when we get like some stuff, when we get like ramen or udon noodles, I always have it with like pork belly. It's so good. An Annabelle doll in the MP server. Freaky. Oh. Yeah, yikes. I'm gonna have quite a few zombies turning up, but we got more weaponry. Quite a few heard that, eh? Quite a few heard that. Quite a lot heard that. I don't have much milk. I've got a bit of milk. My plan's to not be a bitch and drink the milk at the end if I can. My goal is to try speedrun the noodles. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. They're the extra spicy bulldog noodles. So not just the regular, like, hot ones, the extra. My arm's still a bit sore. Bought the game 1 week ago, but always get lost in what to do after a week. The game might not be for you then, Speedy, because if you're getting lost after a week, most people come in chat and they're like, I don't know what to do after I've survived 2 months. So, honestly, the game just might not be your type of game. It's just how it be sometimes. Oh, shit.
Thanks for the content. It's helped get started. Merry Christmas.
Hey, thank you, Ainsley. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Very generous of you. Oh. Yeah, that will be me. I mean, I can't remember what the spice is from... Nando's at one point, Jammy, had a spice hotter than their extra spicy, and I can never remember what it was called. It's helped get me started. Oh no, I'm glad. I appreciate it. Very generous. DayZ is like one of the best survival games. Rune of Us like DayZ. Well, I mean, The Last of Us isn't a survival game, it's a story game. And DayZ is more of a multiplayer survival, not like an actual traditional survival game. DayZ is more like an MMO. So, you know what? No. DayZ is a PvP game with extra steps. I love DayZ, but like, you know, I'd never sit there and be like, ah, yeah, survival. Survival's secondary. Habaneros as I'll get. I mean, I like... The thing is, my spice tolerance is dependent on... like, what's used in it. Not necessarily the Scoville level. So, like, I'm not used to, like, the spices used in, like, the bulldog noodles. That's why I find them hot. Like, very hot. But, like, I will eat a vindaloo. I'll enjoy it. I can taste it. It does still really burn. But, like, I can at least enjoy it. DayZ thrives on player interaction, but then Fortnite happened and changed it vastly. Yeah. Every single game feels like it needs base building now as well, I find. And it just doesn't. It just really doesn't. Like, I liked DayZ before base building was a thing. Like, have I tried base building in DayZ? Yeah. It's kind of clunky. I don't know if I've improved it. But, like, the game was good without it. Like, having some sort of safe place to put your loot where you can be offline raided just feels a bit silly. I feel like it contradicts the whole point of, like, a walking simulator PvP game based on interaction. Well, I was like, if someone to kill me gets sniped from, like, a mile away. I mean, you shouldn't just be looking for people to kill, I feel, in, like, a game like DayZ. You should be going out and, like, trying to have interaction, like, traveling with some stranger. Like, the most fun I've had in DayZ is with total strangers who I didn't know. We bonded over nearly being killed by someone, and then, like, we combined have killed that person together. Yeah, like, Armor 2 mod. Holy shit! I used to love watching, like, Hybrid Panda back in the day. I used to love his DayZ content. Any good RPG ones? We recently played... Shit, Roki. We recently played one on Curse. Let me just pull it up. I'm gonna immediately shut down Overwolf and Curse right afterwards because they always brick my shit and force me to have, like, oh, I'm recording your screen. Clip highlighted. Let me tab you out. It does all that annoying shit.
Damn, didn't think a wireless headset would change the game so much. I can have shit and still listen to the stream. Great.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Ah, yes, I do like wireless shitting. We played... Was it Dawncraft? I think the last mod pack we played was Dawncraft. Yeah, Dawncraft. That's a pretty good RPG one. Yes, you do, Truck. We got to level 10 carpentry. And yes, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Spasto. Appreciate that. Oh, does anybody know if Twist's leaderboard is still being updated, by the way? For Rat Race? Or has he stopped doing it now he hit 1 million? Checking my PC is good enough. It is quite an editable mod pack, so it should be fine. I know Twist said he was done, but there was his own leaderboard separate from the Rat Race one, like the Great Rat Race one. I'll see if I can find it. MyTwist.de Rat Race. Twist on Fire. Yeah, it's still updating. Yeah, okay. Well, currently, as it stands, on Twists, I'm now top 10. Yeah, on Twists, I'm top 10. I was sat at 60k kills because it's not been updated yet on there. However, his is TBA, and I'm looking at my kill count against where Izakor is. So yeah, nice. And that's for kills as well as in the official leaderboard. I also am top 10 based on the percent alone. Holy shit, that's been a hell of a trek to join the top 10. Imagine doing this challenge with Finn's skin and a beast character because I get so much damage. I mean, I do play with Finn's skin. One scratch and you were dead. Yes, that's the way we'd be playing. That is exactly how I've been playing. Hey, hello, welcome. Enjoy your lovely gift sub that you received earlier on. 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to a lovely badger-based emotes. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. I mean, I nearly did remember. We got my neck slashed by a bush. If you remember that. I mean, we also almost died to terminal damage thanks to me getting greedy with stuff. Sneaking and light-footed. Oh yeah, the trees will fucking kill you faster than zombies. Got that fake bite. I don't think I've had a fake bite yet. The sound but no wound. Oh, right, yeah, right at the beginning. No, it wasn't a fake bite. My leather coat just tanked for damage for me. I got really, really lucky. Hey, oh. Hey, thank you very much, Norwood7, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as your badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Thank you. The Lorax will fuck you up. So true. The Lorax will indeed show you who is boss. Scale and MC mine's 2. Yeah, if 2 is exactly how my hotbar looks at the bottom, it's like whatever is small. I'm a Lorax and I speak for the trees, but all I fucking hear is Vietnamese. That lives rent-free in my head from some guy that screamed that while I was playing Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. No, honestly, hearing a guy doing a Kermit the Frog accent and saying that was some of the funniest fucking shit I've had. Rising Storm, Hell Let Loose, those type of games are so good. There's some right characters when you play them. That one is still the fear of God in me. I watched Kermit get blown to shreds not long after by a, I believe, grenade launcher. Kermit was a real one. It sure is. You never won't get a bit. Let me try that one again. You're never gonna know when you're gonna yee your last ha. A bit of a waste of my sneakers doing that, really. When does Ratception come back? We need revenge. When we begin season 2 of Rat Race, Basto. So, in January, we will be bringing back Ratception. We did the Ultimate Rat Race, and as a result of the Ultimate Rat Race, we put it on hiatus from then onwards. To begin Rat Race season 2. I also need to get new rats before we can do that, as we did kill the female ones. Did I win? No, unfortunately, for everybody who gambled, Ricky won. And Ricky successfully voided 30, it's not 30,000. I believe 300,000 beans were thrown into the void on that day. Or was it rigged? I mean, it basically was. Nobody won. 2 rats weren't voted for, and one of the 2 rats that weren't voted for won. It reduced the inflation, okay. To be fair, yeah, Celtic was sitting proudly on 1 million. 7 minutes till Merry Christmas. For me. Last time I vote on Cool Rat. That's fair. So yesterday for me, wow. Runner-up was my pick. To be fair, you and Celtic did say about the runner-up being the pick. However, an honest man would void all the beans. Otherwise, we should let every runner-up win, right? And we ain't having that. To be fair, by the time I had read that chat, I had already voided the beans. I might have done it. Maybe. As long as I didn't win it, it had to be rigged, so I don't get... I actually think you might have been second. I kicked my vacuum today so hard I thought I broke my pick. What? Yeah, when I finally went, it's been 84 years. Remember when we got into town and I found that generator? Good times. Almost Christmas. It is indeed 4 minutes.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I mean, turbo training right now. We should hopefully get level 4 long blunt tomorrow. Not generate. Well, oh my god. Well, that sucks because Dawncraft is great. Trying to break the world record or something. I mean, to be fair, the end goal would be I would. To be fair. Oh my god, there's loads of flint here. There was flint here all along. Yeah, because if I... What, technically, as far as we're aware, Twist has the world record. Feet reveal. I don't remember making that promise. I can be persuaded. Well, we got more flint, then. Right. I won't be able to nap them, I don't think. No, because we can't with that flashlight. Do I have my other one on me? No. That's fine. Hey, Lee Murray. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy holidays to you too. I hope you had a good Christmas Eve. The best bit is we have a rabbit in the other room. Merry Christmas, everybody! Woo! Woo! It's midnight! Woo! Yeah, baby! This is what we went for. This is what it's all about. Woo! Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're all doing very well. On the 25th. You know what that means, guys? It's time to prepare noodle time. I'm going to spend this day in-game very quickly crafting everything I need for my next in-game day. Face reveal at 4:20. Badger face reveal. Okay, stone blade slabs, so we can make 23. Hey, Celtic! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Good to have you here. I hope you had a good day at work. I hope you're doing all right. We're literally about to go make for noodles, so you've joined at a good time. I can research for club hammer. I don't even know what I just learned. Forged fingerless metal gloves, cool. Good day at work.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Just got home like 5 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Right, well, what we'll do is I'm going to go... Right, let me do it at... stream schedule. Right, and what we'll do in-game, I'm just going to pause. You're going to be left with British chair. I'm going to go for a piss. And I will be back with spicy noodles. So yes, I will be back soon. How many zombies you put down today? 3,000?
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Noodle challenge 10-minute chair cat, for fuck's sake. And yes, I will be coming back with noodles. Currently in the process of water boiling. Can't wait to hear it. Ah, I am back. And I have brought nudes. Bulldog is banned? Right. I'll take a photo of it. The fucking soundtrack there just had me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take a... Did you bring the packet? I'll go get the other one that I've got. I'll put the packet in the bin. That's probably a good idea. One moment. There's the packet. Projects. Ah, right, okay. This has suddenly become a... Is away, hold up. Oh, Celtic's away? Celtic requests you wait. Ah, I see. Wait. Well, I'll just keep mixing the noodles and at least they'll, like, temperature-wise cool down. I'm having to use fucking chopsticks because, I need to clean all my forks. Wait a few minutes if I'm not back. When did Celtic send that? I can't see it. No, I tried to turn them off, but I couldn't find the setting. Can you make your camera I do plan to make myself bigger, yes. That's not me. What did I make bigger? Where am I? There I am. Why have I gone funny faced? Why have I got a hole in my face? There we go. Wow. I've just... By the way, I've had some spam in my YouTube chat. Every number in your contact list will suddenly receive these videos on WhatsApp, Telegram, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere. It's going to be a tsunami that will sweep everything away in its path. And first of all, your former life. Don't think of yourself as an innocent victim. No one knows where your perversion might lead in the future. I'm some kind of god who sees everything, however. You're meant to say I'm not some kind of god who sees everything, however. I know what you did. What did I do? What did I do? Urban imprisoned meat packer. What did I do? What have you caught me gooning to? We've made sure to report you to the local authorities. Enjoy prison, child. It's so unfortunate you think I'm a child. You'll be arrested for what you did to those kids. Oh, man. What a good bit. What a good bit. To the local authorities, enjoy prison, child. It's so child. Oh my, now you've really dived into the fucked up. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Urban. I knew you were gonna jump to that fucking awful shit. I knew you were gonna start saying some horrific shit, and that's why I was getting YouTube ready to get you banned. God, you're such a fucking degenerate. Why do you want BBC so badly? I do like the British Broadcasting Channel. They are pretty good. They do make some good shows, but it is a shame they got rid of Channel 3. It is a shame. You sound upset. No, I'm just disappointed that you won't continue to be in my chat. Alright, anyway, the chat spam is gone. Let me try and read what you guys have said in between this random spammer. Rob searched up... Yeah, after last stream, I had to find them. I just had to find the sex mods. Trolling on Christmas is wild. Wow. So you have an alt account ready to spam the N-word? On Christmas Day? Find them. I just... Did your parents really not love you enough? Wow. Honestly, I commend the effort. I genuinely commend the effort. It's an incredible bit. It is an incredible bit. Welcome back, Celtic. Ah, he was ready on his mobile, I think. Yeah, ready on mobile, damn. There you go. You've been annihilated twice now. The messages have been annihilated. Oh my god, no, and he's back on a third! He has a third account! Jesus Christ, man! Grow up! I genuinely wish the worst for you today. I hope you spend Christmas alone and nobody is with you on this day, Private Scully, or whatever various name you decide to join to. Normally, I'd be a mature adult about this, but you are genuinely that fucking sad that you've come in on 4 accounts. And I know, guys, this is what he wants. I'm acknowledging it, but I get a kick. Okay, I get a little bit of a kick of reminding him of how sad a sack of shit he is. Do I sound disappointed? I am. I'm disappointed people didn't love you enough or care for you enough. That you go onto the internet and say very bad things. You'll never grow up. You're probably depressed, lonely. And that's okay. Go get help. Go get help. Major small peanut energy. I know, right? I know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop alt messaging my own chat for clickbait clips, and I'm gonna drink some noodles. Eat. Celtic, are you actually back properly? Yeah. This is gonna suck, because if his whiplash is into my eye, I'm gonna go fucking blind. Yes, Celtic is actually back sick. I can't grab these noodles like this. Oh, I should have got a fork, man. I should have got a fork. Right, what have I missed? You better chew that shit. Well, I'm not gonna swallow it. A third idiot has hit the badger. Right, let's play. There we go. Let's leave the music in the background. And I'll do one final app. Noodle consumption has begun. Okay. It's only some spicy noodles, right? This guy caught chatting with boys as young as 12 on Discord. He tried to hide it. The screenshots are still up on X, guys. Oh, fuck, they're hot. I mean, this is your 6th account. I give up. You know what, Bill? You win. You win. They're hot. Oh, Jammy. Oh, you fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mod you guys over on YouTube as well, I think. Can I just mod if I click your names? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna mod you as well over there, Jammy, just because you're over there. Could you type in Eva chat, please, Lou? Oh, you have already. Add as moderator. There you go. You're modded as well, by the way, Jammy. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I know you guys typically just mod Twitch, but we have 130 viewers on Kick. How much time? Oh wow, that's nice. Foot, good shit. Oh my god. I've got milk ready, but I don't want to drink the milk because I didn't have much. That's all the milk we had. Means I get to see twice the pain. Oh man. They're paid in baked bean bonuses. Oh man, I can't pick up enough noodles to... How's he got another account? How many accounts does he have?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Welcome, 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 Foxy. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. I need to take the headset off because it's so fucking hot. Oh, but I'm almost there. I can't use the fucking chopsticks properly at all anymore. Oh. I am eating noodles, Foxy. Yeah, I'm eating very spicy noodles. Oh my god. A hot kind. Drink the water. No. Not yet. I can't yet. Because otherwise it would just be hotter. It's fucking dripping!
Bang.
Burn. I heard that. Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Yimmers.
Oh my god.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I can't wipe my face yet
Yummers.
because I've got it on my... You can't see it. Maybe you can, just about. I've got it on my hand. Like, you can see it, like, here. And, like, on my thumb.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Hey Badger, what game is this?
Noodle Consumption Simulator. Turbo. There's not much left. Oh, it looks gross on the game. Let me turn off the chroma key for a moment.
hello everybody. Right, there you go. No, I got it on my fucking keyboard. I didn't wash my bowl.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Somebody call his girlfriend. We need an EMT on standby.
Thank you for the 10 bits. It splashed in my eye. Oh my god, it splashed in my fucking eye.
Eat the noodles, bitch boy.
Okay. Okay, they're just about gone. I'm making sure we get every little bit of noodle. I am not drinking the soup. Typically I would drink the soup, but I am not. No. No. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. No. Sub for eat it with what? I don't have rice. I'm trying. Fine. Fine. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for the
Celtic
1,000
Marauder
bits, Celtic.
cheered.
Holy shit.
X1000. Grats on completing the challenge, man.
I'm genuinely scared. That doesn't feel good, man. That really doesn't feel good. Oh. Fine. There's only a tiny bit left. Done. The bowl's clear. I don't have a pint of milk. All the milk I had in that glass is all I had. It was only up to about here. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get some water. Holy shit, I can't. I'm not licking it all. Excuse me. Welcome, 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 Vicky, by the way. Welcome, D-Runter. Yes, pointlessly hot noodles. We're getting some water now. Yeah, Bulldog. Right. They were so hot, my haircut changed. Right, there we go. Indeed. Right. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X2500. Good job, man. Love this stream and the community behind it.
He's touched everyone. Hey, thank you very much for the 2,500 bits there, Turbo. Very generous of you. Oh, you ate for fun. No, Foxy, over on Twitch, I said if we got to 90 subs, I would eat the really spicy bulldog noodles. Because despite them not being that high spice, my body and mouth finds them very spicy. Oh, good lord. Oh, good heavens. Right. Fucking hell, that took longer than I expected. Welcome, 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 Nemo. The reflux. To be fair, as far as that goes, I actually don't get much acid reflux anymore, Lou. Since I'm on the omeprazole.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X400. Actually get fucked plague.
Very nice. Stealing his bits position rather than... Brilliant. No, thank you for the additional 400 bits too. Very awesome of you, Turbo. You find it spicy? Yeah, 90. Oh, man. Okay, shit. Playing this after eating that, I can feel it in my belly. Oh. Have it, you slag. Where's the rabbit? Getting stressed from being above ground level. Oh my god, that's fucking cleared my sinuses out though. Holy. Oh. Holy shit.
Feels great to eat when you can't. I mean, I do love hot noodles, but I only, like, really have them, like... like a proper noodle dish, not like a instant noodle dish. So the spice is, like, blended into loads of stuff. Oh, fuck me. I had a sore throat this morning, cool guy. So actually, the fact that we've had these noodles is probably going to come massively in clutch. Oh. Yeah, it's time for cock. I mean, this is going to make it worse, because it's carbonated and it's going to bubble up all that spice. Oh yeah, that's made it worse.
Bang.
Bang. Ah, yes. Well, once again, everyone, Merry Christmas, the 25th of December. Maybe I'll get to taste the noodles a second time because of a fizz. That's disgusting. No, you know what? My burps are alright. They're alright. My belly hurts. Really? In one swing? Was that even a real fucking baseball bat? I made kilk in my belly. Spilk. Oh, good lord. Instant spoiled milk. Welcome, by the way, Zach. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Are you off for the holidays now? Nice. How long you got off? Back in Monday. Ah. Sorry, I'm gonna be clearing my throat for a little bit. Big business this year. Not sure I'll have time to stream. Damn, man. That sucks. Is that even, like, tied in with, like, your normal gaming? If you will even have time to game, I suppose. Are you on general chat, channeling? I've got his eye shot. Oh, that is incredible. I love that. That is going right into my memes folder. Holy shit, that is so good. Gaming and streaming isn't the same. Yeah, I mean, I get that.
But that's why I play PZ, because for me, that's the only game where it feels somewhat the same. I mean, at least gameplay-wise. There's the added element of, you know, entertaining a chat. Or trying to. Have a good festive season yourself too, Mira. Catch you in a bit. It's been good having you here. I mean, yeah, it is a lot of mental power to sort of dedicate to, like, talking and doing that. And even, like, I think no matter how big or small the channel is, it's a lot of energy. That's why, like, I'm amazed, but, like, I find it fairly regenerating to do. Like, I genuinely just, I enjoy it enough that I don't really feel that burnt out when I do it. I suppose that's the same reason I don't stream, like, Europa Universalis, though. Can't send a 4-second video or something without Nitro. One moment. Can I still gift a Nitro? I have like 5 friend requests now. What the fuck? I'm sure I can still... I have like a free Nitro I might be able to gift. Where would that be? Streamer modes, and I can't check right now. I'll have a look. Don't want to be stuck playing one. I get that. I get that. Although, this is the only one game in the world that I would happily be stuck playing. But no, I understand, because, like, you want to be able to be, like, versatile, have a bit of variety to what you do, because then it keeps it fresh and fun. If you were scratched in any way, Eggsy, yes. If you're playing with everybody turns on, yes. But if a tree scratches you and that kills you and it's only a zombie bite and laceration, no. In gaming, I feel like if I play too much, I'll get bored quicker and want to play less. Yeah, like burn out from it. Zomboid is one of the very, very, very few games I have that I can play nearly infinitely. But I can't do it by myself. I have to do it on stream. Yeah, trees can scratch you. If I'm streaming the game, I can play it basically like... What a division amongst people. Some people call them zombies, others call them zomboids. I mean, they're zombies. Like, you can call them zomboids, because that's the name of the game. But even the game file, like the game's sandbox files, call them zombies. It's just whatever people want to call them. Like how you get people calling them different things in The Walking Dead, right? The aversion to calling them what they are. Yeah, exactly, Lou. I mean, just think of when I used to play, like, Europa Universalis 4. It was the weirdest one for me. True, yeah. What? I can only... It's only Glenn, isn't it? With, like... the... TV show that calls them geeks. Maybe, I think... Maybe a few of them.
That's one I remember. Oh, it happens in some other games as well, actually, I think. Zeeks. That happens. Welcome, 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 Alison. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I think there's one other character. Number 2 of the survival guide, F1 calls them zombies. Zombie sunset. Yeah, but that's the same as the sandbox ruling, isn't it? I mean, I agree. I honestly, as far as I stand, I call them whatever you want. I think I know what YouTube chat would call them. Yeah. I have a sneaking feeling I know too. There's so much flint here. I might smash the limestone up as well for masonry XP. Yeah, he did, cool guy. Yeah, he did. He gave up after we banned his 9th account. It's some fucking dedication. I think it's the 3rd time he's joined stream as well to do that. No, you can make infinite YouTube accounts with one email address, I believe. Yeah, he's a bit of a douchebag for that. Fucking annoying. My concern is... Just surprised he didn't... Yeah, my concern is I'm wondering if potentially it could be somebody in Discord. So gay. Yeah, no, I have a sneaking suspicion there's potential for it to be somebody in Discord. I might be putting my conspiracy theory hat on there, but... I don't know who it could be. I have no idea who, but it just seems to have happened at a coincidental time when I notified Discord. So, welcome Alice. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you today. I hope you've had a good Christmas Eve, and I hope you're going to have a good Christmas Day. Traitor Among Us. Oh, Among Us? It was just the timing, and it's coincided with at least 2 notifications I've done in Discord. At least 2.
Amogus.
Possibly, Turbo, possibly. Power shot. Oh my god, what? That's not good. He knows Doke said it. Yeah. The worst bit about YouTube is I can't just straight up, like... I mean, I can't do it with Twitch either. But I wish I could just fucking IP ban somebody. To be fair, I just need to set up Nightbot on YouTube. We're going to keep Nightbot on YouTube, but I'm just going to straight up ban anybody that uses certain words. Because that way I don't have to micromanage. I can just reset their router. They could use a VPN. Resetting your router doesn't change your IP. Right? I swear resetting your router doesn't reset your IP. I'm sure it's consistent. In America, at least. Yeah, no, I swear my IP is the same no matter what. Unless maybe your router has a built-in VPN. I know at least a lot of British telecom companies are trying to innovate in that way. Like, right, this is the scummiest practice I've seen. You can, for free on the internet, reroute things like your IP, your Wi-Fi signals in the house where, like, stuff gets priority signal. Like driving and shit. So like you want the person watching Netflix on the TV to get priority signal, they get it. Really easy to do. Fairly easy if you know how to access your router settings, right? Well, EE, before I left, and I was like, this seems really fucking bad. Yeah, basically they set up a system where you could pay £5 a month, a literal subscription, to change the settings on your Wi-Fi, on your router. Welcome, 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 Nix. Merry Christmas. Knows he's a chunky boy on Beyond. Roxy caught you in 4K. No! Renting a router. If it's your router, you can trade. Yeah, but at the end of the day, owning a router to me means that if I have my own independent router, if anything goes wrong, I need to buy a new one. If anything goes wrong with me buying one, renting one from a company, at least they replace it. Won't work though, but good scam. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I remember disputing it at the time, like when we were in a team meeting. I was like, this seems really pointless. They're like, no, but it's a really good thing it'll do this. I was like, yeah, but you can do that anyway. You just, like, go on the internet and then you type in your settings. Why aren't we just teaching people how to do this? But then we can make money by putting it on the phone, mobile app. And, like, obviously, that's how big businesses are gonna make money. But, like, it just seems really disingenuous. Again, what does a huge company like EE care? Alright, cool guy. Catch you in a bit. Have a good Christmas. And we'll see. Well, I will probably next stream in a few days. I don't believe I'll stream tomorrow. I think my next stream will probably be... I might not stream on the 26th, so the next one might be the 27th. Because I've got work on the 26th early, and I'm going to be knackered. And I don't know if I should play PZ if I'm going to be knackered. We'll see. I'll sleep in tomorrow while food cooks. Hell yeah. We laugh because we live in the other parts of the world, but anytime something is happening at We sometimes exchange headaches too. Oh man, I missed a bit. Some hours ago, power shut off at my BF's place. Thinking it might be back there because it's off here now, Lamau. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not great. It's not great at all. How many kills today? Just over 3,000 looking at that there. A 6-hour drive ahead of me in a few hours. Oh. I mean, all of those shifts that I got stuck doing in a row, like, caught up to me today, and I felt really tired. And then I started streaming, and I feel great. Like, initially starting the stream feels quite like, oof, okay. But then, like, once I get into it, I feel great. I really enjoy it, because, I mean, I like the social aspect. I like chatting to you guys, it's great. It's good fun. I love doing it. Here it comes. We're edging in on edge level 4. Next time we use long blunt, we're gonna hit the next level. Gonna hit level 4. I'm smoking. Oh. Well, you should enjoy that, Jammy. Let's eat that prime card meat. Do zombies respawn in towns? No. They do not. Special Christmas cookies to little Santas. That's probably the last time I ever had any form of substance. My family are all pretty big on, like, smoking. Well, not all of them anymore. But so much so, like, one day my mum got really stressed out. And I had not long moved back to the UK. Now, I don't really partake at all. No matter how the form of consumption is done. I don't generally... I just don't enjoy it. It's not really for me. But on this day, my mum decided to bake a cake. It is still Sherry D-Lamb. She decided to bake a cake. My mum used to make cakes for a living, so she makes some banging fucking cakes. However, she was like, I mean, you could have a bit if you want, I guess, but I was stressed, so I put this in it, and I was like, ah, okay. The cake was great. And that's probably the last time I had anything like that. That was about 4 years ago. I wouldn't have had it if it wasn't for the bloody, like, banging cakes. But no normal cake. No normal cake for me on that day. It's gotten cleaner. We get more hits. Yeah, she gave me a box of them. They were very good. That's fair. I mean, my whole family, like I say, basically does it. Me personally, I never have. Like, I think I've said before, I've smoked 3 times, and then obviously I've technically had, like, space cakes or whatever. She certainly is D-Lan. Suck a certain mushrooms on pizza. Yo, that is wild. I love mushrooms on pizza, but I don't know if I can fuck with that. Not that I've ever done it in the first place. Like I say, I'm genuinely a child of God. I've not touched anything, really. I barely drink. Great edge. Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's like whenever I've done it, I've never enjoyed it. Like, I've never had a bad time, I've just never had a good time. It's just been like, oh, I feel normal. Welcome, 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 Trash Bambi. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Files of a supermarket where I'm stuck. Where? Oh my god, what? No. That sucks. Well, let's hope 6 AM rolls around quickly for you. Has to be the worst legal dogs to be. Yeah, I agree. I definitely find alcohol worse than, like, smoking, though. It may be a bit of a, like, because at least smoking can be done privately, too. Like, I don't agree with it. It's not that I don't agree with it. Do whatever the fuck you want. But, like, yeah, it's definitely one of the most damaging things. Just as long as it's done responsibly, not around other people. Who, well, I don't care. But, yeah, Amber used to smoke. And then she stopped because she met me, and I was like, that's kind of grim. And I would, like, take cigarettes off her to deliberately smoke them, like, wrong. Just to piss her off. Exactly. No, like, she uses the nicotine pouches now, because, like, she wants to stop eventually, but She's not like in a rush. She's just happy that she doesn't smoke or vape anymore, so. And I don't even notice nicotine pouches, so. I remember the last time I ate funny mushrooms, I kicked in after I got stuck on a mountain outside of San Francisco. I had to call National Park Service. I think Alcatraz had got. That is kind of cool. Nah, we basically agreed that like when she doesn't smoke, like at all. She's not smoked in years now. She probably doesn't even realize that, really, if she thinks about it. Because, yeah, no, the last time, like, she was, like, really proud she'd quit. And then her really fucking annoying friend that I don't like, basically, they're just a terrible person. Yeah, she had a smoke with her after they got off a train because she was pissed off. I think we had had, like, a disagreement in our first year of being in a relationship, and she couldn't understand why I was so disappointed because she sat there being so proud of herself for stopping for 6 months and then fucked it up, or because she got like a little bit like freaked out, and I'm like smoking it didn't even reduce your stress. Like, it barely did anything for you. You think you got less stress because you had a cigarette. That didn't stop your stress. Like, it is literally all in the head. And yeah, she was initially pissed off because I was, like, annoyed at her for it, but... like, a week later, she thanked me and was like, no, you're right. I'm wrong. That's ass. Stop smoking about using the vouchers. Hey, I'm not in any rush to stop her. Like I say, like, if she's on pouches, she's good to do that. Like, at the end of the day, like I say, it's her prerogative. I'm not going to stop her. It's not really going to change how I stand either on it. Like, who should come? I've had tried and failed twice. Yeah, exactly. Notice the workshop's not responding. Oh, no, that's interesting, Elvis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. It must be a bug with Steam. Someone, Jammy mentioned earlier that his Steam wasn't working. But, like, yeah, it's up to her what she does at the end of the day. We both have an agreement that when one day we decide to have children, like, she'll stop properly then. I mean, she'll have to. I'm not having her silly little pouches laying around for our kid to grab and start trying to eat and whitey on. I mean, they wouldn't be in a not safe place, I guess, but you know. She doesn't have a very stressful job, but there are tons of ways to manage stress that aren't smoking. And everybody, like, quantifies stress differently. Because again, at the end of the day, a nicotine high doesn't really reduce your stress. Long term, you will end up more stressed out from smoking it than you will by not smoking it, because you'll be stressed out if you can't smoke. So by doing a job like nursing, where you have to work shifts and you can't just go for a smoke whenever you want, by proxy, will stress you out more. It's Christmas for me, Jay. Merry Christmas. It's like with a lot of things, most of it is all in your head. I'm no fucking purist. Like, I mean, me literally, like,
That's exactly what I mean, bumming. It's like, this is my release. Like, for me, yeah, I find that a good stress release. But I can put down a game for like a week and just not care. Like, I know that I can detach myself from stuff if I don't need to be doing it. Real benefit from smoking is actually the moment of breath you're actually conscious for. It's the only time you're actually present. That's real. Yeah. Cleaver Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that very much, and it's great to have you here. Enjoy your badger-based emotes that you just unlocked. But, like, as far as that goes, like, she's stopped other stuff. Like I mentioned earlier, she had a really shitty ex who was into, like, all sorts of, like... Well, he wasn't into all sorts. He was mainly just into weed. But, yeah, I wouldn't surprise if he was into other stuff. Given the type of person he was. Had you in my YouTube feed yesterday, but I just took out the Twitch as well. Oh, well, I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff if you've come all the way over here. But like I say, at the end of the day, yeah, it will help some people. And this is my perspective on it. It doesn't mean I'm right. Even if people agree with me, it just means that our perspectives align, you know? Ultimately, some people probably do benefit more, some less. And I'm never going to be here telling anyone how to live their life any which way. Except for gamblers, you shouldn't gamble. Unless you are completely doing it safely. We had a fucking nightmare again. This is pissing me off, these nightmares. I need to touch a rabbit. Hey, J-Boya. Welcome over to the Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your badger-based emotes. I hate that we keep getting tired, like, early into it. Oh man, I just wasted loads of flashlight battery. And Pixel Scholar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here too. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that massively. Enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes that you just unlocked. $900 and is that 12 followers now? It's Christmas Day for me, but Merry Christmas Eve to you, and Merry Christmas Day to those of you in the coolest time zones, UTC+. Oh, it's good to have you all here. That's crazy. We are 88 followers away from 1K. I can't believe that Twitch has nearly grown by 500 in a year. Well, in 3 months. Fucking mind-blowing. Genuinely mind-blowing. You're all awesome. It's all thanks to PZ, really. I'm glad you love the videos, Lance. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here in chat. I don't know why the rules didn't work the first time, though. And Lance, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your lovely free badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. It is indeed 16 times population. I'll do something similar for oh, it's good fun. Rat Race is a brilliant challenge. Wholeheartedly recommend it. I was here before, it was cool. You, Lou, Average, D, Paul, all of you were here. You've been here for a long time. Peace and Trank. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me play some Peace and Tranquility. Oh, it's not there in my quick select. Damn. Yes. Respawns are disabled on Rat Race. I'm gonna have that. We've killed 76,000. Today we've killed another 4K, I believe. We've been alive on this character as well for 1 year, 4 months. Irresponsibly, but nearly. I don't always correct the word. I mean, that's fine though. Like, I'm glad that Twitch has been rather chill with it. And we've not had to do much like babysitting a chat. In fact, I mainly wanted you guys to like mod for like the bots that I had and stuff. Because I feel like early on, bots were showing up a lot, but now that there's like quite a good chunk of you here in chat, I've not seen a bot in nearly a month, I think, right? You know, and insert various, hey, I'll do art for your channel, or like,
Hey, buy followers at, you know, like, those types of things. Goes through phases, I find. Possibly, yeah. Low viewers or no one chatting. Yeah. That was my fault. But I don't watch a lot of streams, so... Stupid cheap view. Yeah, exactly, truck. Let's come forward. Well, I've got to make proper videos for that to even have the potential of happening, right? But you know what? How would anyone even drive a boat? They wouldn't pixel. If I start driving, I'll lure a lot more zombies than I'm killing here. Car sounds are 10 times range, which means that cars here in Irvington can be heard as far as Ekron and Echo Creek. That fits that. Sorry, nukes them before they pose most of the time. Handles the art piece by himself. Yeah. Well, it's part of the challenge as well, Pixel, so... No, it's because it's 10 times... So the game by default is sound travels 100. With this, it's sound travels 1,000. We're also at 84.7 kg, so we can lose 10 kg of weight and be still above our normal expected rate, which is really good. Yeah, they've got pinpoint hearing, maximum sound radius for traveling. So, sorry. Sound travels at maximum radius. Zombies have super hearing. They have long memories. To be fair, this run is going to utilize cars. The same way that Barry got overwhelmed by cars, we're going to do with Sherry. But we'll be doing it in Echo Creek. And I will be preparing for it. Because, I mean, we've got the natural defense of a river again, which is part of the plan. I'm going to lure them from east. And then we'll deal with the ones from the west first, obviously. I'm going to try to kill the bulk of the ones I can close to me. But if I need to retreat, I can always run, like, south back to the old outpost. Because we have outposts now. So, like, we don't have to stay in one place. Don't introduce trick mechanic from corpses one day. I know. We've spoke about that a few times here. Welcome, Decoy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Still got a lot down here, but we're reducing their numbers again. We're thinning them out, boys. Welcome, Joe Bob. It's by having level 10 axes, level 10 strength. Oh, there's a zombie with a hatchet in the shoulder. Let me just kill him in a really good spot so I can see it. There we go. I'm only gonna start burning once I'm at 1,000,000 kills. Yes. Sherry is built different. Compared to our last character, which lived 1 year, 1 month, just shy of 1 month, we've got... Oh my god, there's a rabbit there, what the fuck? We've got nearly 30 times the amount of kills that Barry had. I don't know how I lived that long with only 2,600 kills. Yeah, exactly. And all we're going to do is start the car up. We're not going to drive it at all. So we're going to activate the car to lure zombies. That way it spikes. Most zombies travel about 1,000 tiles. And then after they travel 1,000 tiles, they forget. We'll kill all the ones in the area again, and then we'll pull more, rinse and repeat. If it gets too overwhelming, hopefully by the point that I'm doing that, we have pipe bombs. Why are you always hungry? Because I'm pacing my character's weight. We're at 84.7 kg. If we go above 85, we'll end up overweight. I don't want to become overweight. This is all in theory. To be fair, some of it is practice. I have tested some of my ideas. But as far as the car pulling goes, that is very, very much in theory. That's based off what happened with Barry. So, you know, fuck knows what will happen with that. Oh yeah, that's good. It's hard to argue with geographical boundaries, it should be okay. Yeah, I mean, the river's huge. Like, it goes all the way up here. Like, you can't see it because it doesn't show on the map, but it goes all the way up here. So we won't have many come from north of us, because I'm going to drive the car on Payne Road, so I'm going to take it the long way round if I get a car in Irvington. We're going to take it all the way up Cattle Road, past Wadsworth Lake, Hogwallow Road. We're going to drive it up to here, and then park it about here. It'll be loud most of the journey, but that's where I plan to do the startup of the car from. No, the siren isn't as loud as the car driving. Truck. So the actual car starting up is louder than the siren ever will be. I think it was down here, the hatchet in this one. Yep, there we go. Sorry, everyone stays chill. It is good. I love peace and trank. Yeah. Will all the Z's to the army sword and stuff? Yes, it will. Quite a lot coming from a forest in between, I expect. So, what will happen is we'll pull zombies from here, the army surplus store. We'll pull all the zombies from sort of Mad Dan's Den and this surrounding area here.
Meadshire Estate zombies won't get out, they'll get stuck. We'll end up pulling zombies from all of Hogwallow Forest. But they'll get stuck on this side of a river, which is good, because then I can use them to practice aiming. We'll get the remainders of one in Irvington up to the lake here and along these roads here. Most of the ones over here will get stuck inside of the compound here. And then the steelworks will probably get out. But it's a pretty good area to do it. Again, in theory. Can't use cars even though you've killed thousands of zombies. I can. I mean, I could level up my mechanics, I could repair a car, and I could absolutely get a car running. The thing is, should I? Yeah, Zed's had pinpoint hearing. A sword blade hatchet in this one. Not that I'm going to get it today. Yeah, I mean... I do have to go rest, but because I walk between places, I'm also using a weapon that is one weight. So because the weapon is that light, I barely use any stamina. I think I can kill like 200 with this weapon before I have to rest, normally. Never play. No, pinpoint just means that they can hear a bit further and they recognize sound and where it came from better. Sound radius is its own setting, which is what increases their hearing range. Fart and then something about the right. Hey, welcome, Turkey Bird. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here and enjoy your free badger-based emotes. New things every day. Yes. You sure do. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I don't have a baseball bat anymore, shit. I think I might move back over to the North Road for a bit again tomorrow. I don't get how people like Shivas are on one attempt. I don't know if like everybody had their starts and they only count the viable runs as official runs. Because if that's the case, this is my third attempt. Well, I'm gonna say this is my second actual attempt.
with like real validity, right? Mervin is still active. I just voided him. Hey, Starman, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas Day for us here in the UK. Yeah, exactly. I use Fire Officer because you get Expert in this build anyway. Build 42.12 has a bug where basically every class benefits from Expert for some reason. Ganam, it is 1 million kills. Clearing out the outpost required of the challenge. Have I been in here yet? I must have done, because I've unlocked the door. Yeah, clearing out all 13 outposts and getting all stats to level 10. Yeah. We've got a few other deaths on the YouTube channel Pixel. But, yeah, a lot of them were like instant death pretty much. I spawn in, by the time I have my bearings, zombies are already pouring in. Hey, no, it's not your bad. Gonna be a fun night like, oh my god, well, yeah, you too. Best of luck dealing with that shit, man. I commend you. Absolutely commendable shit you're doing. Yeah, we kept getting the same fucking trailer, didn't we? Hey, Based Medic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. It is a bit, but I also need to get all my skills to level 10, and I'm not going to do that by not using them. This is Zomboid, yes, Coco. Poncho. I'm just gonna have to say Poncho because I fucked up the rest of it. Isn't your character claustrophobic? Yes. Welcome, Mike Sierra. Yeah, I do sleep, but I stream for long hours, so... I don't even know where the fuck I keep my matchbook. I think that might have been the last use of it.
Bang.
Burn. Because you can remove panic by moving. I don't know why, but... That's enough peace and tranquility. As much as I love it. Here's my bedtime music. Oh yeah, we were going to move to the North Road today, weren't we? Shit. Let's move to the North Road. Yes, we do have daylight saving in the UK. It started now, Turbo. There's one in the tree there. Yeah, they're clearing up off the road again. Yeah, normally the last Sunday of October. And then the last Sunday of March, normally. Right? Or April. Or April. I think it might be April. Hey, catch you in a bit, Jammy. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the yummers. In 42.12, yes. I think there was only one class that didn't benefit from it for some reason due to a bug. Oh, plus 10 for a bit. Oh my god. What a name of a place as well. Townsville. I have some recollection that it may be burglar, but there genuinely is a possibility that lumberjack, the one that gets axeman, or sorry, expert, doesn't benefit from it. It's kind of weird that they've diversified and spread out over the roads over here. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Just tabbed out gaming. Ah, I see. Well, enjoy your gaming sesh. It's an alarm on the floor. It's one of the many watches that I've just tossed on the floor. I need to go along the road at some point, pick them all up, all the pistols, all the guns. Like, everything just needs picking up, sorting out. Nah, I don't say. I'm not that smart. Okay, no, I'm not that organized. Unfortunately, my playstyle is organized chaos, so... No, Zed respawn is off Grunt. We're on 16 times pop, so... Oh my god, you'd never get any progress done if respawn's wrong on this. I wonder if I'm moving up the road because they're hearing the alarms gradually and just wandering up the road towards me. I've inadvertently made a snake that lures zombies slowly. What if you got bitten? I would die. That'd be the end of the challenge. Yeah, exactly. They'd respawn too quick. Especially when you went for like break days to go do other things like work on your main base. There's probably only a few areas you could clear out. I mean, there's still a lot, but... blowing the whistle in the middle of town has done a fucking number on this area, but once it's clearer again, I think we'll be looking at some, a good potential future here. Broken. Switch. There's a spear there. It looks like a glass head. Yeah. Kind of pointless to try and get that. Big biking, hiking bag. Yeah. The one with 22 storage. If you're curious why I don't have a military one, it's because I've not found one yet, despite killing 76,600 zombies.
Oh wow, look at that cluster. So yeah, the alarms are luring them and stopping them. That's interesting. Maybe we make a watch bag. Bang. Bang. To be fair, I got that idea from Milk Toast. Can't say I came up with that one on my own. However, the road strategy we're doing here with watches seems to be working wonders. An unintended one, but perhaps can be utilized to snake them towards me while I'm sleeping, meaning we can get more kills done in a day. What's from below me again? Thing is, once they hit a cell, they start migrating. That's how I keep ending up with them behind me. Look how well they queue. Got the teeth for it too. Damn, he just hit us with a freedom bird. Tennis racket. Fucking hell.
Ah, finally, the numbers are reduced enough that I can see the gas station properly again. Whether it stays that way remains to be seen. Let me just take that mache, that'll be useful. Probably cheated. Ah, yes, Gale. Definitely. Streamed the entire thing, but I definitely cheated. Yeah, you might have to watch it from the beginning to the end just to be sure. Yeah, a few people have said that, Fuji. Elvisan hopped in earlier mentioning that the workshop was dead. Damn. That Tomb's got some chrome in his mouth. Always picking up after. No, Buji. Yeah, I'm sorry. You were first. You were definitely first to mention it. To be fair, Elvisan mentioned it a couple hours ago, like 2 hours ago. So it could be like regional. Heli has appeared on the server. Ah, yes. Delicious. I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious. Ah, yes. Who doesn't love Stay at Your House? To be fair though, I also really like for one from the OST that they did. I really enjoy Let You Down. I don't know if you know that one as well, Turbo. I think Let You Down was my most played song on Spotify, actually. Yeah, Let You Down is a banger too. I feel like they're two very different vibes of song, but both hit, like, real good. Fucking love them both. God damn it, why's that gotta be a pool cue? I'm gonna stop blowing the fucking whistle in this town as well, I think. Even though it's probably lured out a lot from, like, the surrounding areas. It's such a good show. We'll catch you in a moment. I want to see how good this is. I mean, it won't be good, but I want to see the experience we get, you know. It's not a bad experience. That won't be very bad. I can use those then. So I am going to craft those to level up my short blade. That'll be the weapon that we use. Absolute cinema indeed. It is, isn't it? That'll also barely use any endurance and stamina reduction, because how much do they weigh again? That one weighs 1, so... Oh my lord. Right, back down we go. Along the blood trail. 77k kills as well. God, we've done 4k this stream. That's good. Not quite getting 1k kill days every day, but I'm also not really gunning for it as much as normal, because I think I've exceeded my record length that I can get by just killing like this. Unless I just move to hatchets. Or rest closer to where they are.
Oh, I need a toilet. That compound has zombies in again, that's not good. Hey, Bummers, we'll catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here today. And I hope you enjoy your Christmas day tomorrow. Merry Christmas. Sure will. You're not at a PB today. A PB? For what? Must be quite sizable. Oh yeah, no, I mean, every single kill I get from now is a new PB. My previous best kills prior was only like 13,000. Our daily kill amount isn't gonna be a PB for a while. But yeah, no, my overall kills is like... I've way exceeded that. I just switch back and forth. Scythe gives me a chance to restore my energy in both hands. Swinging with a bat gives me experience for the bat truck. And I need to level it up. Ah, no worries at all, Bummins. I don't know if I maybe said my PB once or twice, so I don't expect everyone to just memorize it. But yes, no, catch you guys in a bit. Hope you get some good sleep. I hope you enjoy your Christmas days tomorrow. That was close. Copy that. 100, so we're 10% of the way to the next level of bats. I mean, we level them a lot faster than we were, so that's really good. Oh, I looked away for a moment there. Oops. Catch you in a bit, Lou. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. I'm gonna eat the Volca. And I'm gonna quickly pause the game. And I'm gonna go to the loo. I will be back in a moment. Need to charge my headset as well. Oh, right. Hey, no worries, Shrapnel. Catch you in a bit. Have a good Christmas. Right, I'm only gonna stream for a little longer, I think. Maybe one more in-game day, and then I'm gonna start getting like my food stuff ready for tomorrow. I have a video on my channel, Igor, for tips, but I recommend using long blunt if any weapon for a beginner. As it's probably the easiest to get used to, and it's probably the most effective and easy to get your hands on. Oh, it's snowing in game. Oh, uncomfortable wind chill after I just covered myself in water. Shit. That's not gonna be good. There we go, the clothing's getting warm again now. I just survived a year. I mean, I'm doing a challenge and I've played the game for a long time. Like, I don't know how to explain how I've done what I've done, I just kind of have. It's not so easy to be like, ah yes, here are the ins and outs of how I survived on a stream. Like I say, use long blunt weapons, play sandbox mode, customize the zombies a bit to your liking. Just enjoy the game and accept that you are going to die. Likewise with my characters, I eventually will die. Build 42, Ozik. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I can already tell we're swinging faster with a bat too, which is nice. 1,500 roughly, Igor.
Ah, welcome, Jammy. Hello to you too. Can somebody turn Jammy's translator on? What? Why has everybody started speaking foreign languages? Did I just like... Did my brain just break? Oh, I'm doing the Rat Race challenge. I'm here to avenge the dead rats for Soviet Russia. We're doing Rat Race challenge, so 16 times population, increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gain. Loot is at 0.04. Hello, Killen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, it's alright, Igor. It was just funny because I had somebody who normally speaks English in my Twitch chat just start sending messages in Russian. So you went Polish and he went Russian. More than I can. I'm stuck with good old English, Jammy. I mean, it's impressive, though, knowing quite a few. Commend that. God damn. It's about to be 3 AM here. It's 2:45 to 3.
No, I don't have max soul skills. So I'm not near doing that quite yet, Keith. We're getting there slowly. Welcome, 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 Keith and Lion. I like cyberpunk girls because they are hot. Ah. That makes sense now. Now you've typed it in English, yeah. I mean, obviously. Like, I knew a bit of it, but I couldn't figure out, Pakele file sonne. Ah. I'm not gonna read French while I fight. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got rats to race. We're gonna get exerted very shortly. It's almost like I've been fighting zombies for 1 year, 4 months, 20 days. I have a vague idea of when we're going to get exerted. Dick. You can become. Merry Christmas, Onion Possum. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Zombies should be running from you. They should, but here they are, marching forward. When one falls, they continue. Ah, zombies. Happy birthday, Clark. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're getting snowy fog, that's scary. I have to be at 16 times population, Igor. If I don't focus, I can get overwhelmed. Especially when they start coming from all sides like this.
Oh, there it goes. That was over very abruptly. There's a hand axe here. No, I don't have runners on because I'm doing Rat Race Clark. This is the first time we're back in Irvington since we killed the last fucking 8k zombies. We started this at, I think, 62k. Did I make a note on the map at what kills I started at? Because if I didn't, that was stupid. I didn't. But we got 70k kills when we got here last time. I'm at 77 now. Loads have wandered into that compound again as well. Merry Christmas, Realm. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Burn.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. I don't plan on blowing the whistle again. Not till I've at least cleared a lot out by hand like this. Merry Christmas, Timberline. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We'll be lurking. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I'll sleep or watch gameplay more. You do what you gotta do. Enjoy whatever you do, Igor. I'll be glad if you lurk, and if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. It's cool either way. They're the rats. They're spinning around in circles. It's alright, we've got a face mask on Realm, so it's not the worst corpse sickness in the world. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the room. Sure, I've dropped some more axes on the floor. Yeah, there's one. $300 XP away from a nimble level 5. What a grind getting nimble has been. Wonder how far we've lured zombies from using the whistle. I mean, they'll have come from the woods as well, but... About come. I love living in the 21st century. about here? There it is. Very nice, Lilson. Very nice. Where have you been doing all of those kills? Hello, Iron. Welcome. It's raining now, that's good. I'll get rid of the snow. Welcome, 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 Azimuth. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome by Livid. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And Chinese Chips, good to see you again. Right arm fatigue. Yes, this man. Indeed. Joke, it's because I have level 10 axes, level 10 strength. So most enemies are one-hittable now, thanks to my crit chance. And even if I don't hit them with a critical hit, it's just such high sort of damage output. And also thank you, BioLibvid, for the sub on YouTube there, appreciate that. Mixed, no military pack yet. But again, we're not really in an area that gives them, so we'd have to get really lucky on survivor drops. I could easily go to the gun store, which can spawn survivor zombies, and will spawn quite a lot over at the gun range. Just down this road. But I want to naturally clear my way to it, so... I want to make sure there's nothing behind me when I'm clearing those roads. Where did I sleep watching you? No, not at all, Alan. A few people do. It's like a soothing lullaby that I sing. Except the soothing lullaby is the sound of skulls being crunched, crushed, and squashed. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm probably going to roll quite a few zombies through the area. So once I've cleared it out, I'm going to lay herds of zombies back in the area. So that when I leave, they have a chance to turn... What the fuck was that window smash? So when I leave, they have a chance to turn into survivor zombies. Not a soothing lullaby for the zombies, well. It's a good thing I'm not trying to put them to sleep. Well, I am, just not temporarily. Their sleep is a bit more permanent. Why is glass smashing everywhere? What the fuck? Much less down here now. Ah, there's the bank as well. I've been told about that for trying to get gold bars. Yeah, snow's in the... Ow. Fuck, I just sat my nuts. Snow's in the base game, yes. You just have to get to November or... Well, you can get snow in any season, but generally it's from October through March. Hurts. I basically only stream Zomboid at the moment, Frankie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What weapon is that? What trait lets you one hit? I'm fairly new to Zomboid. It's not a trait. I'm level 10 Axe's level 10 Strength, which is why I'm one-hitting. And right now I'm using the hatchets. Normally I use Stone Blade Scythe, which is one of the weakest crafted weapons, but I one-shot with that anyway because of my level 10 Axes. I also use flint saws as well. Depends on the day. Zombie respawn is off. Yes, we're on 16 time spot. I mean, I will have to basically clear the whole map. Yes, Yuma. As the challenge requires me to build an outpost in the churches in every single town. Welcome, Todd Sang. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is Bill 42. The challenge is Rat Race. No, it's alright. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you too. Yeah, I do have Muscle Strain on, but I'm level 10 Strength and I'm level 10 Axes, so Muscle Strain is basically non-existent as long as I use Axes under 2 weight. And I don't, like, endlessly swing it. My current highest kills per day, Alan, is 1,100. It could be higher, but I don't play with cat's eyes, so... I've sort of hit my upper limit for kills per day. $78,300 zombie kills, so that's very good. Considering the end of year goal is 100k, we only have 21k 700 to go, which really we can do in 4 streams easily, and I've got 4 days off. I don't use guns yet, Yuma. I need to get to level 10 in every single skill, so I'm not using guns until I've cleared a lot of places out.
And I know that zombies aren't going to come from every single side when I start firing, because the sound range in the game is 10 times higher. So if I fire a gun here in Irvington, like, so I'm right here now, they're probably going to hear me for, like, I don't know how big the circle goes. So I'm just going to draw a circle here, edit, maximum, much bigger than that. Much, much bigger than that. So if I fired a gun here, they would probably hear me all the way down at this blue building in Irvington. So in a big circle. Now if you do that, that's a massive area. Well, I think this is where we're going to leave today. I do want to play more, but... yeah, so, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to start shooting guns until I'm at the Louisville checkpoint, the idea is, because then at least that way, by the time I get to the Louisville checkpoint, they can only really come from one way. Think Herschel's Farm. Yeah, exactly, the sound carries for fucking miles. Think real life. Think how far a bullet goes. We've still got 4. Perfect. We'd have to hunt more rabbit if we eat this, but it'll be fine. We've still got plenty of weight, so we just need to kill one. Oh, my flashlight's dying. Well, let's sleep. Let's get our full night's rest. Day 501. Damn, we can now title the stream as Day 500 plus. Yeah, so let's work it out. So we started killing in this area. I need to wait for sunlight. One moment. Let's work out how many zombies we've killed in Irvington so far. So, right. Where's Bummin's thing? Bummin's did a, there we go. Bummin sent the updated sheet there. Perfect. Right, let's have a look at our... I think he made a mark on the day we started. Stats. Started clear of Irvington, day 451. Oh, not quite. Day 447, yeah, day 447. Right. Okay, let's work this out then. I'm going to get my calculator, because I'm not adding this up in my head. Oh, you got this wrong. Good run. I died 28 times before I got this run. We had 2 runs where we got out of the spawn area because of 16 times population, and we had 26 runs where I didn't even barely escape the first building I was in. I'm going to skip that one because I know that didn't happen there. Now we're getting into the bigger numbers because we're counting those. Nine, 835, 211, 716, 1101, 38. We're not going to count the 3. Not going to count the 2 8 kills as well, because those were done at the old base. Sorry, not the old base, the base. 792, 50, 85, 362, 488, 829, 960. So far, in Irvington, we've killed 17,868 zombies. Right, and now if we subtract that number by our total kill count, we started clearing Irvington when we were at 60,432 zombies. Welcome, Jared. And Willard, even though we're ending the stream now. What perk build do you use? I just use whatever I want. I use whatever I think will be good for my current character. Right, yeah, and that is what we're gonna do for today. We're gonna leave it there. Gotta bring a spare baseball bat with me as well, since they're now viable. But yeah, we're gonna take a break there. I'm not going to update my score on the Great Rat Race page. We're just going to roll with what we've got, even though that would bump us up 1 now. We're nearly at 100k. We've nearly joined 100k, gang. How cool is that? But yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. I'm going to get links to the Discords and drop them in all the chats. There you go, everybody. There's a link to the Discord. If you aren't already in the Discord, join it, check it out. Gives you links to when I go live, and it'll notify you when I'm next live. If you don't already enjoy, drop a follow. I almost likely will not be live tomorrow, as it is Christmas Day. But if I am, I'll see you then. If I'm not, I will see you guys probably on the 27th, as I don't expect to stream on the 26th, on Boxing Day. So till then, Merry Christmas, have a good one, and I will catch you guys after the holidays. A 7-hour stream. Woo! Yeah, baby! Anyway, have a good one, guys.